Hey, hello. Last stream until, well, 2 weeks. So, whatever I don't finish, I will have to remember what I did in 2 weeks, so. But, I should be back on the Friday, though. I'm debating how to do it, because I want to introduce it back on Friday, but... the streams, but I'll see. Ooh. Alright. Well, it's time to finish this build. It's mostly just, I did this. It's, whatever unslimed iron into molten iron is, and then, whatever else. I'm actually kind of thinking, because I have to put this together, I'm thinking of just inverting this. Because also inverting things is badass, so... let's do that. I love inverting things. Mike Glad's Friday Facts. Actually, that would be good. We can start every stream by looking at Friday Facts and stuff. Because they're actually bringing that back. That'd be good. That's content. I love content. Fucking easiest content of my life. Easiest content of my life. Low effort. React content. The worst content, too. Doesn't get any worse or lowbrow than that. Listen, a famous man once said, React is the easiest and laziest content. When a streamer doesn't want to work one day, you just do React content. Let's see. It totally wasn't me that said it. I'm not making some just bullshit quote about myself of something I said. As far as you know. Alright, once I need to put this down here because it's doesn't work otherwise. So, here's the thing I was thinking of. I want to flip this, I want to put it over here, right? But I think I might give it some space, if I can. Reason being is... just thinking out loud here. There's some stuff I have to put in the middle here, like some hydro thing, not that one. I actually already made this one, I think. Yeah, that one I made. This one has to be somewhere, but not exactly. See, there's like two things here, two ball mills and some other stuff. So I'll see what I want to do for that. Actually, let's see. Because they're both liquids right now. So it's a flotation cell. Flotation cell is the last part about it. Oh, wait, no. You get it stage 1 into this one here. No, that one doesn't work because this one powers both of these. Maybe something like this. But the problem is I need to have one last one, which is like I may need to give it more space than that because I may need to put it down a little bit because it would reuse the same. Yeah, I think I gotta give more space than that. Give me a minute here. I also need to give it flotation cells. I'm just gonna ruin my iron build for this. It's worth it, trust me. Oh my god, I have so much garbage in my inventory right now. Because the last one is... Which one is it? This one here. Something like this. How far do these go? Actually, I could definitely do this, actually. I will just have to make sure these are flipped, though. Did I not make this work? There we go. See? Perfectly fine. No problems whatsoever. And for some reason I don't have the actual recipes that are part of this. Wait, hold up a minute. Iron. Oh! That would be why I don't have it. Whoops. So what adventures are going on for 2 weeks? I am going to Seattle. And also just some local vacation too, because I take an extra couple days as well. I'm going to go to PAX with some buddies. Speaking of, I've been to watch that YouTube video. Which YouTube video, Duffelfish, actually? How do you do? So for Iron 3 never got the tech. That's average stream. Hey, Singer. Also, oh, Home Alone City. Is Seattle the Home Alone City? I actually don't remember. I actually have no recollection about that. I think I was doing Grodd after that, yeah. I could do sponges. Well. Let me say, I don't say this lightly, but we lost. I'm just gonna go rehook this up so it can continue. Let me just say, I'm very disappointed in myself. I was wondering why, like, the texts weren't actually working here. And I'm like, oh, that makes a lot more sense then. never finished hooking it up. Sorry, I just need to make sure it's all hooked up now. Just saying. Okay, so we got plenty of water. Overflow is fine, I think. Is it? Yeah, that one I didn't really do much with. So. And then there's just bitumen, and that's it. Oh, I have to hook up this as well. I forgot. Yeah, you do that. That's fine. Just let it go. Sorry, I'm so intensely focused on what I did wrong here. Intensely focused. That's all good. You doing the new iron processing? Yeah, I was, and I realized I didn't actually do the tech for it. So, I thought you're on vacation already. Nope, I'm on. I start my vacation tomorrow, but I'm not really on vacation till like Wednesday. So, that's how it works. Those companies shooting new stuff there now instead of E3, correct? And there's also what's PAX? Yeah, it's just gaming convention. There's going to be Grinding Gear Games is there, so I'm gonna go talk to Chris Wilson. I'm gonna go, hey, remember me? I'm the guy who did things. I'm actually curious if Chris remembers me. It'd be greatly amusing if he did. We had some correspondence like a long time ago. Me and the father of the ore calculator, exactly. We actually did have some very brief correspondence, but way back when I originally did the calculator, yeah. He apparently got passed around the office a little bit over there, but that was like years ago at this point. So I want to have a chat with him. I want to go, hey, I did things for the game. Please hire me. No. Can I bring us down here? No. Whatever. I don't care. Guess I gotta go bring it over here. Yeah, we'll do the last one. If they do hire you, would you go? I mean, it's a joke. And you'd be more asking if I'd be going to New Zealand. You know what? New Zealand's not a bad place. It's fine. So you convinced me I'm going. That's all good. I always thought the chat, what the chat would look like if Michael popped into some old school PoE streamers chat and if everyone would recognize him. Then I've had people come into this stream going like, "Are you the aura calculator guy?" But that's happened less and less just because I don't update the tool as much and people just forgot. So, but it really is just like I didn't update the tool. So, but I'm okay with that because yeah, it served its purpose. There's better tools for it now. I made it at a time when like that kind of stuff didn't exist, so. Is this the wrong way? It is. I'm quite content with what I did, so. Yeah, POV does it now? Yeah, it does it actually more accurately too. Mine was a little bit incorrect. It was always off by like a percent. I can never figure out why. It was just rounding errors is what happened. So I never quite solved it, but it didn't matter because, like I said, someone wrote something better anyway, so. I'm gonna leave that the way it is then. So do you want to do unslimed iron or what? Yeah, I could do something like that. So this would be the... yeah, I'm gonna have to do something separate with the steel, like a completely different build, but yeah. This is, by the way, why I decided to move this around a little bit. My bots are off for some reason. I definitely used it when I was ore botting. Yeah, yeah. It's all good. Now I know. That's not, I don't consider it a problem for POV to have it. I like the fact it does a better job. It means I don't have to update my old tool. So I'm good with that, trust me.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, how did you trick me into this? You cheated.
You're right, I did. But thank you so much for the 3 months. Thanks a lot, man. Definitely was a trick. Definitely deceived you. Without a doubt. 100%. Without a doubt. 6 of these.
Base.
Base. Oh man, I love that stuff. Yeah. Guess we're gonna do... No, 3.0... Oh wait, no, that's incorrect. 6... I don't know, maybe I'll just keep it the way it is. POB is some black magic? I know it is. Well, they did a much better job at like breaking down what kind of things of what the game is supposed to kind of do, kind of thing. Like I said, I fully admit what I did wasn't necessarily correct. But, you know, reverse engineering POE is really hard. So, in my defense, it's really difficult, so... How many points to get Mike to do a playhouse through my house .wad? Didn't I have that? Didn't I have the what was it, 500,000 for that? To be fair, I have Variety Day, which I want to keep Variety Day going, so it'd probably be a good thing for that day. I was gonna say, did these all stall for some reason? Well, this one's clearly not working, so that would be why. Oh wait, no, that's not why. What? Okay, I had some problems over here, so... Oh yeah, it was 6666, yeah, I remember that. It was a meme number. Is BG3 not enough variety for you? That's actually the main thing we're doing right now, let's be fair. Let's see, fuel... plus 10. Oh, so you can have any variety you want right now, as long as it's Baldur's Gate 3, okay? 93 megawatts. So if I remove the speed module... So speed modules are effectively cutting down on the amount of, ones of these by like, I don't know, by like 4 of them or something. I'm not against this, but still. How far down can you make it? That's FM. Sorry, I meant to do. That's to make it larger. Although that's not the worst idea, to just give it really big AM. It does mean I'm gonna have to give it additional... Because it's still like only a couple megawatts there, but, you know. Because I have to make a lot of auction furnaces, let me be fair, so... Well, still mess around with it, so... Constantly also pressing control, Alt control to highlight loots for, for BG3. Yeah, I wish there was like a one that just stayed on all the time. That's what I was kind of looking at, so... I'm gonna be kind of sad, because I'm actually not playing BG3 for like, a couple weeks. But those are the prices you pay. Okay, so I can get another one of these. 1 second. If I put it... I see. So, adding 2 speed modules makes it so I don't need another one of these. You know, I'm actually kind of okay with that. Yeah, we have to do something like this with that. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Charter's carrying enough equipment to find our company. Listen, Shadowheart is best girl, alright? I have to move this a little bit more further down. And a little bit more to the right. And then now I need to do... So, the problem is these are only -8, so I need one more, like, right here or something. Oh my god, are you serious? It just... this doesn't go enough right here. It's not large enough for... because it can't go over... This would be the ideal locations right here. What if I do like a... What if I do like an AM01? I've never actually done one like that. Oh, this actually might work. I might be out of, beacons, though. Well, rest in pepperonis. Where are my beacons at? I didn't think I was actually just fresh out of them. Needs Tower Mark 1. Steel! Well, that kind of makes a bit of sense. Steel's been doing nothing over here, so... This is part of the reason we're doing this, is because it has such a problem. Where's my, my train's down there. Good old steel. Alright, done. Anyone notice Saints Row game was on sale 2 days after it came out? There was a new Saints Row game? I didn't even know. That's probably why it went on sale. I didn't even know about that. So, I gotta wait for the Starfield re-release. It's on Skyrim. It worked with Skyrim, doesn't it? Can I be honest? When I played Skyrim, I could play Oblivion a second time, but I actually couldn't play Skyrim a second time. It just wasn't like, there wasn't really a builds or really something fun for me for it. I don't know. I tried. I remember I tried to do it, but... I could do it, I just could not do Skyrim a second time. Any idea what to expect of Starfield? You expect it to be a Bethesda game, and that's pretty much it. Nothing less, nothing more. Need more control panels. I guess I'll go hop and grab some of those. If I had to guess, it's probably out of circuits, so I'm gonna just hop over there and grab some. I did make some, so... No, I didn't. That's a lie. I made none. Actually, that may not be control panels. That's probably control panels. It's actually advanced small parts it's missing. I'll still give it some other stuff, though. You never done Skyrim a first time? I can tell you you're probably not missing much. I don't think anyone really regards it as, like, a key piece of gaming history, but... I mean, I'm sure there's someone out there. I mean, people enjoy it, but it's like, it's not like a... kind of like, you're missing out kind of thing. If someone said... I don't think anyone would say, like, you're missing out. I definitely would have, at least. It's not a life-changing game. Todd Howard does not go to my house and give me a massage. So therefore, only 10 out of 10 IGN. So it's really just a platform for lewd mods? Accurate. That's pretty accurate. Did Skyrim twice, each of the core storylines, a couple times for mod stuff? Fair enough. I did, like, one big run, and I did it on, like, YouTube when I was doing, like, Let's Play stuff, and that was it. And then, it was actually, like, the worst LP I ever did, because, I spent the first, I think the first 10 parts not understanding I could sprint, actually. Now, in my defense, you couldn't sprint in the first game, in Oblivion. So that was a totally new feature. So, yeah. How embarrassing. Unlike, hi, I'm Chris from Grinding Gear Games. Listen, I love Chris from Grinding Gear Games. Are these control panels? These are not. I am sad. These are utility boxes. Actually, these are control panels. I'm gonna give this one a lot more. Did I just take some next to the batteries? I think I did. Well, the worst part, I even gave these like productivity models and everything. It's just so much required for that, so we'll see. I actually haven't played Cyberpunk yet. That's on my bucket list. I just didn't play it when it came out because it was badly received, but I still want to play it at some point. I sometimes play bad games that are just like interesting, you know. Although it may not be bad anymore because I think they patched the hell out of it. That's what I was kind of hoping they would do. That was my goal, is for them to patch it. It's decent now. Story and gameplay is actually not bad. Yeah, that would be what I was kind of waiting for. Next time it's on sale, I'll just pick it up. That's why I like it's why I just stopped buying, like, pre-ordering games, because what's the point? Like, unless I'm like doing something like streaming it like on the day one, I'm just there's no point. So I could be lazy. I will give these away. Otherwise, it will be here forever. What's the problem with it now? Iron niobium alloy. Oh, interesting. I didn't think that would ever run out, but okay. Oh wow, it needs a lot. It needs 40 of this. Well, I have a lot over here. I'm just gonna bring some over, actually. Iron niobium alloy. Who would have thought? Next lit. This is the one. I actually want to see what that's used in. Pretty much primarily stuff over here and just this guy too. It's mostly just random things. Means I don't really need the other one up here, but that's fine. It's all good. Hey, damsel. Good morning, Zul, to you as well. How do you do? The damsel that Mike told us was going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5x pi. I know, it was just such a crazy number that she just said out of the blue. It was ridiculous. This is why Damsel remains to be our favorite Owl Slayer / streamer. Our favorite of all time. That would be horrible to do. Let me be honest. And this is real talk. This is not. I'm not just memeing right now. I'm kind of glad I didn't do ×10. I think ×10 would have been a really bad idea. I'm glad everybody talked out of it, and I totally didn't have to cheat. And yeah, whatever I do. You were considering times 100 even. I think you're talking about me, but I was never considering that. And Healy was trying to talk you into it. Healy was trying to get me to restart with ×10, and Healy was disappointed. But Healy understood. Healy understood that I have to follow my own path. Alright, I'm gonna just leave this be. I'm gonna also give this, I think, just 2 more of these guys. Alright, I'm gonna go back up to where I was. You did promise you would do ×10, but just not yet. I think I could, okay, I'll be honest, I think I could now, but definitely starting this, it would have been like, I would have been making much larger builds, and I would not know what I was doing. And it would be like, I would make like something to scale to ×10, and then go like, oh, whoops. Because I had no concept of how the vat brains worked or anything. Because my science is actually overscaled right now. But, yeah, I don't know. Let's just say, yeah. By the way, I may actually go back to that syngas flue gas recipe that I saw earlier. We may be going back to that. We may be doing that, which means I actually should. I should actually work this out so I actually get additional. One second. Oof. Oh man, I should actually push this all down. Hey, oh yeah. Do I do that? It just occurred to me what I should be doing. Because I think I need... I don't know, 1 is probably still good enough. Because I don't need actually that much of the rest of it. You know what, 1 is probably good enough. Because I was thinking of bringing the activated carbon in, and actually, because I'm going to probably make more molten steel, and I'm probably going to make more flue gas, and actually it is worth it to make syngas in this case instead of more ash. I was actually on the right track for that, let me be honest. I actually had a good idea for a change. -50, are you kidding me? FM, let's do FM. So it goes, I have 4, 2, 3, I'm gonna try to do 5. Okay, so I do need a little bit of that one. Okay, that will do it. So, let's just say yes. Don't worry, you got plenty of time. I know, damsel, I know. Cannot be flipped. Says you. I might do. I might actually go 1, 2. Because it needs both borax and the other thing. Right? This would be 9 so far. And how many was I looking for? 11. Yeah, but this is how much it pretty much uses, so... Well, this one kind of sucks, actually. Well, you know, I could bring it to the other side. Nah, not really. Man, I hate this. Man. I put it back the way it was. Because it needs like 3 of them for each one. I could do one where it like does like 4, but no, I can't do one that does 4, never mind. Because I'm gonna have like one that goes in the middle here, but it doesn't need anything else after that, which is nice. It's just what it requires. I might do it on, like, the other... Just flip it on the other side. But this is right now... 12, jeez. This is the one that's gonna require the most. The other one only requires, like, a little bit, so... You know, maybe I should just target it for that other side or something, I don't know. So this is my copium talking right now. Yeah, there you go. Why did I not put that... Why did I not put this all the way at the edge, I just realized? 'Cause I could do it like... Well, I don't need it all the way, I could just go like one more this way. Yeah, like that. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out here, so... Oh, you saw the Titan sub? Yeah, I did the Titan sub, the art, yeah. So when someone did that, that was... You could tell how long this playthrough has been, because we've had, I'm not gonna say memes, but someone definitely someone commissioned something of a current event. So yes, that was one thing that did happen, yeah. Your eyes did not deceive you, you did see the Titan sub. That was definitely one of the things I have down there. Alright, let's go... Kind of sad about this, because it's just not enough radius for this. I could also do 2 to 1, which actually may not be the... sorry, yeah, 2 to 1, but... I'm thinking about it. Yeah, you know, maybe 2 is a better number. Thinking about it, though. Should I have Mike going to pack some art? You know what, I may do that, actually, with this. Not the art, though. Sorry, I didn't mean the art. I'll do art if you want me to, but... 1 second. Where's my, speed modules? have some ideas. You know what? I think this is actually pretty good. I'm gonna start doing this. This is what I'm gonna do. I think I can even move it more to the side, can't I? One more over here. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, dude, how's it like just one tile like out of the... Man, every time it's something. I'm just saying. I'm gonna do something like this instead. Still sad about it though. It's actually too far up and not enough to the side as well. Why does this one also not feel right? Because... Oh, right, because it does have more space that way. Yeah, so it could go as much as this way, okay. I mean, I probably should move it more to the side, but that's it. So this is right now 12. I need now... How much more do I need? Sorry, I'm just like constantly like looking at this guy because it's so confusing to me. But this actually works out pretty well. So I need 11. Actually, this is perfect. This uses up the... how much does it use? That's 400 of whatever it was, and let's see. Yeah, 405, so that does it work. You know, it caps out at minus 80, correct, it does. I am aware of that. That's why I have it at negative 80. That was part of the math I was doing. To be fair, I think I could actually reduce some of it too now. I am 100% aware of that. Also... Somebody mess up something and that person is me. Great. This is screwed up now. No modules in the buildings? Well, I have modules in the buildings. That one I do. And it's minus 80 right now, and I gave it a bunch of I gave it enough so that the efficiency would make it to negative 80. I could give it like nothing, but I'd have to put 16 in then. I was kind of thinking, oh, maybe I'll save like a couple. But to be fair, I think I have enough space. I actually don't really need to do that, so I'll probably actually reorganize it a little bit. Does the current build change with 3 iron we just unlocked? Yes, it does. Because I just realized that... where is it at? Because I wanted to have somewhere in the middle here at processing this. So this one's fine. I don't have a flotation cell for some reason, but... You know, that is what it is. I mean, I could just put it like right here. Because that's 7. That's a iron pulp stage 7, but then we have iron concentrate. And this other one, so... we need 2 of these as well. This can give back some iron dust and... What does iron dust do? Oh, it goes into that, so... That I just have to bring out onto a belt or something and just put it into either one of these machines. Either one works. Because it looks like it's just barely not going all the time, so... Either that or just, like, give it, like, a little bit more... Birth, like, this way. And then you just kind of go, like, long arm inserter it or something. Yeah, like that. There you go. So that would work, because that would get rid of whatever it has in there. It also can still fit in here, too. No, it can't, but... copium, etc. And then there's this one, but this one's too large. That was the problem I had with it. I also may not have any jig concentrators, so... And or flotation cells, so... 240 a second, for what? Which one were you thinking of? There's a lot of 240 a second here, let's just go with that. I think we're going to do something like that. The plates? Yeah, well, okay, so I did 240 a second, but that was because steel also used the iron, that's why. Remember, steel uses iron. So I just put some absurdly high number. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit larger than I anticipated it would be. I would like to shuffle it down slightly. Yeah. I wanna shuffle down the entire build because I have to shuffle it anyways. So you're always calculation off in the input. Yeah, what I was actually looking at, what I was actually trying to target was processed iron plates because this was like 2 belts coming out. That's what I did with it. That's what I was actually looking at. I wasn't actually really thinking about 8 belts of iron. I was thinking more about the processed iron ore coming in. That's why. But I can't start from this. I have to start from this. Is what I do. So. That's why. Alright, I'm gonna reshuffle this around a little bit. I'm actually not very happy right now, but, you know. So here's the other thing. I was thinking of up here, giving it another way of dropping off things, because this would allow it to essentially have, not the drill heads, I don't need the drill heads, because that was something I think I was showing Damsel yesterday. I don't need either of these. It would be essentially filtration media I would be bringing into it, plus the activated carbon and some other stuff. You just need more coffee, that's true. You can never have enough coffee. So I need to make jig concentrators, and I also want to shuffle this all down, all of this. Which means I need to move this all down here, and that's, yeah, or tea. Tea is actually not bad. I sometimes am in a tea mood, I will admit. I have no problems with tea whatsoever. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna accept this is gonna be screwed up. The tailings go that way? No, it doesn't. Oh man. Okay, if I just sinkhole it for now, I'm not dealing with this. That's just do this for now. I can't see anything because of all the smoke here. Where's this going? That's going down. Let's do this. I want to definitely move more of this away. I have decided I want to move more of this down. I know I'm like really picky about this, but you know, I'm just picky about it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just picky about it. All right. And on sundown, sure. All right. I think it's just not going to work for a little bit here. Let me be honest, it's just not going to work here. Alright. Yeah, I've officially decided I'm going to just screw this up. And, you know, we're all going to deal with it together, alright? I'm putting shared responsibility just because I don't like anything I've done. And if it's my fault, then you know, come on, please. I'm glad I have more robots at least. Oh, no, don't do that. I have more bots at least. Alright. That's what I'm gonna do. I will have to go grab the... Oh, okay, so this one has to go a little bit further up, though. One, two... Becomes more like that. There you go. Alright, now we're good. What a nice build, I know, right? Simply the best. I don't know what my bots are stuck on, but yeah. It had some flaws, okay? But this makes it so that I can essentially put another one down here somewhere. I'll keep that steel up just for now, but it's going to... I'm gonna just place down what I want to put down. Which is this. Because I want to have another one. And then that leaves it... That gives a lot of space to do whatever, and that's it, so... This is what I want to do. Okay, so... And then, last but not least, what I'll do is I'll just give it a little bit more. Okay, and I now need to go get back and grab a jig concentrator. So now I've officially killed iron, because that's a good idea, is we have steel problems and we're just going to make them substantially worse. Because I like to make my life interesting. Alright, where's the thing? I need to go get a jig concentrator and, what was the other one? And a flotation cell, so I just need one of both, but I still need one of both. Hopefully those don't require any kind of weird items, but we'll see in a second here. Flotation cell or whatever? It's not, I don't think it's actually a flotation, it's like, what is it called? It's like flotation. Yeah, and we have everything for that, so it's fine. Sorry, I like to call it float, but there's actually no A in that, so... We're good, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Okay, and then the other one is jig, concentrator. Now this one came a little bit late, so I'm wondering if they're... Nope, still doesn't require anything weird. Like flotsam? Yeah. Well, I don't know what that is. You're telling me it's like something, but I don't know. I don't know what that is, though. I have no idea what that is. You can't do this to me. You might as well be speaking alien language to me. Flotation isn't a legit alternate spelling? No, I assumed it was. I wasn't saying that the game was wrong. I'm saying that my tiny brain can't anticipate... doesn't understand it. We also never finished one of my other builds. That's fine, we'll do it at some later point. It's too advanced for me, 5 me. Alright, let's go grab one. Hopefully I have at least excellent plates. I have some around here. We're gonna need some self-assembly monolayer too. What's it missing right now? Super steel. Oh, there we go. We got that one at least. Okay, it can go. That's fine. What else? And some X-lit. Just need engineers and then we're good. we kind of did this like very intricate side. I don't want to say we did like a sidetrack here, but we didn't really. Didn't you make it? Okay, did. Okay, we're all good. Plays pies, can't do words? No, I really can't actually. That's a recurring thing with me. I always have trouble pronouncing things. There's even normal words I can't pronounce properly. It's just how I am. Sometimes you're just built different. This has actually always been a thing with me. I just can't pronounce things. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, by the way, I don't know who said it, but someone suggested I do like a cold brew of like seeping coffee grounds in like coffee, leave it overnight. I did that. It's actually not bad. It definitely tastes very different, but not in a bad way. I was gonna say, why is he just waiting here? But it's because it has a bunch of them waiting, so it's okay. They're actually not. It's actually not bad. It's pretty good. It's definitely tastes very different. It's like it's not more bitter. It's I don't know how to describe it. It's just different, I guess. So. All right. So I kind of have an idea of what I want to do here. So it was a good suggestion. I like it. It's not bad. All right. What I'm gonna do first is, so I'm actually not sure if I need to bring borax here anymore. Actually, I may not need to bring either one here anymore. It probably actually doesn't need to go here anymore. Our last time to torture Mike with words for 2 weeks. Exactly. Who are you gonna torture with words after that? Is what I'm here for. This would be the wrong thing. You will have no one to torture with words. See, this all worked out. See, it's got water and everything. How much water does it actually need? Water. It's actually technically not enough for that one, but... I could either give that a speed module, or I can give this something as well. I can give it like one speed module as well, do. It just needs to be slightly faster. There we go. Now it works. Or look at that again. For what? Why is it pronunciation? Why is it spelled pronunciation but pronounced? Cold brew is coffee for people who don't like coffee. Oh. The light pipe? Oh. Let me see that. That one looks fine. What are you talking about? Oh, right. You're right. It's not right. Okay. Whoops. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Alright. This build has now reached curse status. You could have left it, but no. You now have illustrated to me that this build is forever cursed. You know what I might do? I might do that actually. It's not really a possibility, is it? just end me. Listen, I've accepted my fate. Starting now. Coal water slurry. Okay. Can I even do something with coal water slurry that's useful? Coal water slurry. Ingredient in... Yeah. You can make it out... You can make benzene and stuff out of it, but still. Technically I can make these and I can actually, like, just fuel the, things over here, but yeah, I don't know. Some coffee is bad, like Folgers. True. Wait, you're European, though. You're all about that tea. No, that's actually more of a British thing, I guess. Sorry, I didn't mean to accuse you of being British. Literally the worst thing to accuse you of being of. I'm kidding. There's nothing wrong with the British. For now. But one day. Tea, you're about beer. You know what? Actually, that's something we can both agree on. So. Yeah, who would want to be British? Wait. The worst thing. No, it's okay. You could be French-Canadian. Then it's all over at that point. I am not French-Canadian, though. And don't you dare accuse me of such. Hey, thanks for following Speller. Because I'm German and hello? Hey, how you doing? Yeah, Simrock's a German, too. Don't worry, we only poke fun at random nationalities half the time. No, I'm beer is the only answer, it's true. That's my favorite answer as well. Part of my vacation is going to be drinking myself into a stupor. I'm just letting you know that right now. Of course, for Twitch legal reasons, I would never advocate alcohol usage, blah blah blah. But yes, I'm going to drink myself into a stupor. That's part of the plan. Oh yeah, I have to do something with this. I forgot about this. All right, there's several things wrong with this build. Let me go with that. Yeah, I'm just deleting this. I don't even care about this anymore. We knew this day would come where I'd be redoing this. Gotta delete these. Alright. So that's fine. That's it. Why would you get vacation for that? Because that's a good question, actually. I actually don't have a good answer for that. It's true, you could do that at any point in time. That is extremely true. Was not even thinking about that. But more because I'm in a different place and drink myself into a stupor. That's why. We do it by location. Seattle has a ton of good breweries. Does it actually? I haven't been in years because obviously blah 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 current events. I do love some good breweries. I'll say that much. Alright, so that one's fine. So it just can't get rid of... So it's got whatever it needs in here. I don't need to module that at all, because I gave it, like, speeds all the way. So these are now done. And then I have one that's effectively these guys, and I want to try to... How small can I make it? That's pretty small. It's always too little. Oh my god. Dude, look at this. It's just like one tile off. I'm so upset about this. I think I have to accept the fact that, you know, maybe I should just do AM. Oh no. I think we have to accept our I think I can't get it to do what I want it to do. Just do 2x2 with a beacon in the middle. Well, this is a pretty much a perfect ratio for this is the problem, right? 2x2, you say? What do you mean by 2x2? 2x2, because there's four of them. Like this is you mean like this, right? And then I have another one right here. I think that's what you're referring to, but I'm not sure. Well, 3x2x2. All right, you know, I'll be honest, that did not help at all in my visualization of how this will work. And this is a 72% consumption. Wow. All right, here's what we're gonna do. No, I want these ones in here. So that one doesn't need anything, which is good. These just need something, but that's fine. Maybe I'll just do something like this, and this will be fun. Because I need 12, and this is like 16, so... It's just briquettes, I know, but it's important to me. I mean, either that, or I could just give it like a really big radius, though. Listen, choose your poison, okay? What kind of cursed build do you want me to make? Ask yourself this. To be honest, I actually can have like a large one anyways. Because like these actually work pretty well. Listen, think about all the briquettes I'm saving, alright? Yeah, you know what, this is actually pretty good. You know what, let's do that one, actually. I don't mind doing that. I love making efficient builds that save a bunch of resources, okay? But we can actually do it like this. This is fine. We actually do have a lot of leeway with us because, yeah. They don't have modules in them, do they? Yes, they do. Actually, are they supposed to? Hold up. No, this is fine. Because you know what? If it's just this much off, I don't care. Actually, I could give it one speed module, can't I? Just one? Speed, 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 speed. You know what? Again, you know what? It's not enough for me to really care. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Okay, stop giving these speed modules. I'm not sure where I'm copying that from that has speed modules, but it just does. Alright. +1. Wait, it's actually worse than I thought it was, but that's... You know what, this is fine, this is okay. You know what, I don't mind this is okay. Because I kind of just remove it, it's 16.2, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Wait, you're not doing unsigned to pulp? What do you mean by that? Unsigned to pulp? You mean the, this guy? Oh, you could do that? Wait. Whoops. Oh, you mean this one? No, this one's crap. No, I'm not doing that one. No, no, no. We're not doing that. I'm skipping that one. Yeah, that one I'm not bothering with. Unsigned to pulp too? No, 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 we're not. That's intentional. Hey, how you doing, Matrix? So, okay, so the reason why is because this is the pulp chain with it right here. So, the unpulped chain is effectively 96 iron ore a second is what it does. So if I didn't do it at all, it would be 125. By just doing stage 7, you're saving about like 30 iron or whatever per second. And then if you do the entire chain again, you save about like 40 or something iron per second. But the only problem is you bring in a lot of like different byproducts into it. Like the main thing is sulfuric acid. That's the thing I don't like. So the way this build is structured is that I can add it later, but I'm not adding it now. So I'm just doing this for now. This is still a significant improvement to everything. I still have so much... Okay, one second, sorry. There we go. Much better. But that would be why I'm not doing it. That would be the reason. Alright, yeah, actually, this one worked pretty well, actually. This one worked much better. Okay, anyways. But yeah, the whole point is I want to have it so that it, will do a much better job at whatever I want it to do. Oops. Okay, maybe need to push it down a little bit, I just realized. It's too close to the top, I didn't give it enough pipes, down here. I'll just give it a little bit over here. Because I actually have a lot of space for this, I just need to make sure it does whatever. No, Mr. Whale! Damn it! Did the whale just kill my thing? I think it did. Alright, I think it just removed everything I had. Whatever, I guess it'll come back at some point. Just... It came out at a really inopportune time. Anyways, that's why I'm doing this, because it's, I feel it's a much better option to... Much better use of the resources, too. So we can do... Let's see, that one, too. I kind of did the math, and I kind of said it was actually worth it to use it like that. It's like, I have a good amount of resources anyways, and I process it one time anyways at the, like, whatever location, so... That's what I just did. Just 1/3 worse, exactly. But I don't have to bring sulfuric acid and other things that have, like, huge bottlenecks. Yeah, it would see that as a... I, for some reason, didn't copy this one correctly, but that's fine. Alright. Oxygen is here. Kind of want to give it a better one. I'll just give it over here. Alright, they all have oxygen. Then I'm just gonna put borax and the other thing on the same line, then that's it. How much borax does this build need? But that's what I kind of did. I did the math, and I figured it was much better to not have something that was so fragile. Alright, let's do some more upgrading to these lines. So was it borax and not sand casting, it's something else. Well, I will need borax and sand casting for something else, but that's fine. I think the entire build needs like 24. Yeah, you know what? I'll just have one lane go down with that then. I don't think I want to do sand casting right now. I need briquettes though. These don't need to be here. What I'll do is I'll give the briquettes over here somewhere for now. There's a lot of wonky things I've done here. Let's just go with that. One sec. These guys. Coal and briquettes. I know I'm being cheap with briquettes, but I really like them, so... They're nice. They're so good. Do you still have acid bottleneck? Kind of. I do, because what do I make it from right now? I don't know of any other way of not having it be a bottleneck, actually, to be honest. But I do. It at least at the very least I remember it being a bottleneck, so that's why I'm doing it this way. The memory has scarred me, so that alone is reason enough for me to... to not do it not do that, so... Alright, so... yeah, this one's definitely gonna be this way. These are not gonna have power in them right now. You know, I could probably get away with doing this with just one, right? Yeah. I just realized I did this extremely badly. When have I never said something like that? Yeah, these need to be moved down slightly. Because they don't look like they're together at all. Okay. Oops. Alright, there you go. Done and done. Well, syngas, refined syngas, acid gas, sulfuric acid. Was there a reason I didn't do that? One second. Let's do... what was it called? Yeah, the... say like 500, because that's a good amount for me. I mean, I could still add it later. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. So you're saying acid to... you're saying the, refined syngas to acid gas. Yeah, because that's the one I did do. I did do that one. I mean, that's a lot of, like, refined syngas, and this one you have to, like, convert back or something. Yeah, I don't want to unrefine it. That's terrible. Oh, but you could do this one. This is, like, look at it. It's right now 40 cent, like, it's a lot of this stuff. That's pretty crazy, actually. One second. What's unrestricted here? Water. Okay, this is not so bad. Never mind. I guess there is a better way of doing it now. Yeah, okay, this is not as bad as it used to be then. Again, though, I have to do this stuff. His bills are looking clean. I'm glad you like him. Thank you. I like him too. Oops. Thank you, thank you. I might put it over here. Just so it looks intentional. Okay. This is the unslimed, and unslimed is the worst one. But I'll look at that. The sulfur is usually a problem. Now you get tons from outlet gas chain and for hot air. That's true, but I actually don't know how much I have right now for that. I know I did a big thing for that chain. I didn't think I had that much of it, but let's see. Where is it at? I mean, it hasn't gone a whole lot, to be fair. I don't think it's quite as plentiful as I think it is. Yeah, this only makes like 45 a second, 46 a second. It doesn't actually make that much of it. Unless I for some reason waste some of the outlet gas. Which I don't know why I would want to do that necessarily, but... Do I want to waste it? I didn't even think about that. That's a good point. I could just waste it on purpose. I'm gonna do it like this because it looks nicer like this. I like satisfying builds like that. There we go. That looks nice. So this is right now 16 of them, which is way over the number I think I was trying to calculate it for. Well, regardless, for now, I'm going to keep it the way it is, because it makes it a lot simpler, so... It wants 16.2 actually is more of what it wants, but yeah, whatever. Alright, let's see. Sec, I need to put the overflow into one of these. Alright, and then just this guy over here. So is it... Okay, and then I just need to give it water. How much water does it need? 1,000, so a fair bit of water. Yeah, that's good enough. Well, I forgot about that. Actually, what I'll do is I'll bring it on the other side. That's what I'll do. It's affected by both of those, and that's it. There we go. She's on. And there's some tailings as well that I have to get rid of, but why is this one... I apparently may have forgotten to do some of these. So... There we go. And then I just have to get rid of tailings. Yeah, the end slime doesn't make it all the way over here. And then that's it. We're red lanes and pie, holy moly, I know. I mean, it's not for strictly lions, but yeah, it's a lot of them. I'll be fair. You didn't even get to use... It gets even better when you start using, Mr. Gorbachev. There's tailings down here, right? Which one is tailings? Tailings would be this one. I'm gonna probably bring it out. I mean, how much tailings does it actually make? Oh yeah, just a little bit. Not that much. Damn it. I can't bring myself to do that. I'm gonna probably, for now... I was gonna say, I kind of want to avoid this, coal water or whatever. Like, this entire thing has just been on the wrong side. Let me just say that right now. I mean, I could use it to make fuel for additional... Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna sink coal for now, though. I'm thinking of just using the coal water slurry to make fuel for the buildings. No, because they don't even use it. They use coal briquette. I'm stupid. Never mind. Don't worry about it. I'm on drugs. Tailings will be... Okay. That gets rid of all that. So now we have lots of molten iron, and then molten iron I can just throw into whatever I want at that point. Actually, I have really no recollection of where to put this, but that's fine. I'm just going to delete all this stuff. This would be molten steel. Mr. Gorbachev turned on those lanes. I know. We need to go on his wild ride. It gets, like I said, only gets better from here. Alright, so this would be... For some reason I have like an extra molten iron like box here, I don't know why. I don't know why I do the things I do. Alright. Hot air is fine, that's fine too. It's having a problem with what? Oh, right, because now it's starting to get to the point where... Well, it says that raw iron is actually backed up now, almost. So this would be fine iron concentrate, right? I would like to divvy those up, but... Is that not what that is? Fine iron concentrate. What did I put in here? Fine iron concentrate. Oh no, it's iron ore dust. Oh, okay, there you go. Might give it like another one just so it can go both ways. Oops. But this would be, I have to somehow put it back into these other machines, and I want to make sure it's like divided up, so I'm gonna just do something like this for all of them. It's not that inefficient. I just need to make sure it just goes back in and gets used somehow. Alright, that's why. Alright, so what's the problem now? You can't put anything in there, and that would be the RMAC, where the RMAC comes in. That's fine, though. And I didn't bring any over here yet. Probably because it's not hooked up to my green little system here. That's fine. There we go. That's on the right one. That's it. Alright. And now it's gonna come, and then that's it. So, it should come. I think I made a whole bunch of it. I think. Somewhere. I don't exactly remember where I made it. RMAC. Product. Yeah, okay, we have a ton of it. There it is. It's all in this build with the ammonia, which I'm actually kind of surprised with, but it requires lead and stuff, so... I actually might give it a priority on this. I would rather this one not run out. It's kind of needed for iron. And if that runs out, then we have some problems. Alright. So that's done. That's done too. I might give it a couple more of the basic oxygen furnaces, just a handful more, but this is good for now. This is where filtration media comes in. That's actually one of the next builds we're doing today. Without a doubt, we're doing filtration media today. Because I can guarantee you we don't have enough of it, so... And I don't have any coming here either, so... Do I have filtration media in the network? I do, but that's probably because it was required somewhere. It just has to make it, and that's it. I mean, it's coming, it's just coming really slowly. We don't... Well, let's just say we don't make enough of it, so... But I'm a patient man, I can wait for the first one. Alright, so the next one is... whatever this is. Okay. These ones need borax as well as high-grade iron. So I'll probably give it the same lanes actually as this. Do you already have a really good filtration media recipe? Filtration media. So I just got to microfibers, so I got the sub-denier microfiber recipe for it. There's nothing else I could possibly get after that, though. So this is the one I have, which is, let's just say interesting, but it requires a new build. It has like a glycerol oxygen build, which means I now need to make sure I have glycerol as a byproduct. Last stream for 2 weeks. Pyanodons / mods. How do I draw that? That's my stream title. How do I do that? I can't draw the stream title. I don't know, you're the artist. I mean, I could do something abstract, it's fine. Alright, fine. Alright, and here's... I'll let you decide what it actually is. Actually, wait, 1 second. One second, where's the, let's see. Where is it at? Let's see. See, this, I will actually draw it. Here you go. 1 second. Where is it at? I'll have, I'm doing let's see. A little factory thing here. And then, uh, 1 second. Do you know what I'm doing here? Do you know what this is? Wow, I hate you. My monitor, exactly. This is just the Twitch chat on the side. It's fine. This is what everyone. This is what the chat's saying right now. Roll full. That build is bad. There we go. That's what everyone says. Damn it! There's not a space for this. Stop typing so much. This is what I like to think it says. There we go. I like being.
Hey, wait a minute! You cheated.
All right, I should put the Garfield in the corner there. All right. he's pointing over here. This is Garfield. This is the Ulrich man. You see, I'm just placing stuff. Rollful, that build is bad. Thank you, Melon. Thank you. Means a lot. Also bad. You cheated. Wow, I hate you. Listen, I know not everyone likes that kind of Twitch, but I like the kind of Twitch where everyone's like not serious and having a good time. I like that one. That's my favorite kind of Twitch. We give this one here. Should have done space, then I have to draw Tim Curry. Alright, I want a little bit more of this. Just a very slight bit more. Inserters. Yeah, that's fine. I know not everyone likes that kind of Twitch, but I like it. I like it when you cannot be serious and just laugh at the streamer. It's always great. By the way, you should overbuild the iron while you're at it. Kind of did, but, you know. Maybe not, I don't know. We'll see. I'll put that over here, because I'm probably going to put steel down, but I don't know how the steel's going to work, so we'll see. How much do I need for borax? Maybe I should actually do something different with it. 1 second. Because this all needs, how many transfer belts? Yeah, okay. Can't quite get it to go like that. Also, these are not hooked up either, so this is a problem. Mel, this is precisely the reason I make all those puns on the Pi Discord. I'm just saying. This is the reason. Just negative feedback like that, you know. I will continue the puns. How much molten per second is that? This one would be... well, it's with this one too. Well, okay, I could look at the entire build. The entire build is 320 per second, currently. But it built a bit over that. So... But like I said, I can refine it later, and I can... here's what I'm thinking of doing. Like, eventually what I'll do is I'll go do this one here when I'm feeling safer about it. And it's really easy to do it, because all I have to do is just tear up this and use the more efficient version of it, this one. And then I can basically... That's why I gave it another one here, and then I can just take this entire part I made and just copy-paste it. So that it will do double the amount of whatever this pulp stage 1 is. And then, yeah. That was my plan. May not be a very good plan, but it is a plan. Alright, and then this one goes... It's just like... I like the chat messages on the side, it's pretty good. Alright, and this one's the last one. Alright, all the way up here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Oops, didn't mean to get rid of that. Seriously? Fine. Alright, she lives again. But that's why I built it this way. Is like, I'm doing like, this is like stage 2.5 for me kind of thing. And then the last part is going to be, oh, I could basically upgrade it again. Without any issue, so. I also just realized that this is not quite large enough. So sad. I thought that would be in range. Apparently not. How's that not in range? Why is this thing so large? For some reason I thought it'd be hit by both of these, but this jig concentrator is just larger than average. Well, we'll see what happens, so. We will see. One, two. Why are these a little bit misaligned? I guess it could have been closer, that's why. You know what, I think that's exactly why I did what I did. I'm gonna move them closer then. Tighten up the build slightly. He's Ulrichman? I am. He's, where is it at? It's the mutagenic infusion, it's this guy. Right there. So it turns me into a symbiotic creature for 10 minutes, and so I'm a faster... And I that's why I'm also instantly mining stuff, if you noticed. I can instantly mine. It's the power of the Ulrich man. He can do that. It's what they added to the game with alien life. It's amazing. Personally, I love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, so we got this one now. No high-grade iron yet, because it needs a filtration units, which I still don't have here yet. I might just go grab... Actually, I don't know what to do. I'll just go ask for some. I'll go ask for like 10,000 of it, or 1,000 filtration media. I'm sure they'll bring it at some point. And then I have to do something with whatever the iron is, and then that's it. Because the only thing right now that's actually preventing it from doing anything is this, well, it's actually not hooked up right now. Where's it at? Okay, there you go. Now it's got more in there. Filtration media. Nope. Alright, next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to look at steel. Now, steel doesn't get a better recipe for a long time, so... But given the fact I have, like, potentially... what's it called? How much iron do I have at my disposal with this build? Currently, 320, so... Just if it does any fraction of that, maybe like 90 per second or something. Yeah, so I don't have this one. You can't get that for a while, if I recall. Steel 3, which is, yeah, that's way in the future, so I'm gonna just not have that one on. 6.6 oxygen furnaces, easy. Well, the only thing that's not easy about it is the fact that I have to actually give it both now. I'm not sure about that now. But you know what? I have to actually split this out anyways, so maybe I'll just give it something like this instead. I don't think this actually requires anything. No, it doesn't anyways, so. Does it need borax? Nope, it just uses coke. So coke I'll just have on a nice belt. This actually uses 2 belts a second, actually, for it in its current state, so. Oh yeah, that makes it actually pretty straightforward then. I'll just give it like a bunch of these, just so it can make a whole bunch of it, and then that's it. And it basically just lines up with whatever I made it do originally. Yeah, okay, that's kind of cool. I like this one. As for oxygen, I will have to bring that in separately, but I think it actually uses way too much. No, it doesn't actually use way too much. None there, none there. Done. Alright, do we have filtration media? Yes, we do. You know what? It just occurred to me why I didn't bring any here, because I didn't hook it up. Actually, I'm gonna tell it that I don't want it anymore. It doesn't need a lot of it either, so that should be fine. Filtration media. It doesn't need anything else down here, does it? Nope, nothing special for it, so we're all good. So the borax I might use in something else. I guess the coal briquette I won't. Because I'm not using coal briquette in the, I'm not dealing with the coal briquette inside of the, what are those machines? The steel machines, because it's just, I don't think I could get it to be, I don't know. I actually don't know if I could get it to, like, to properly use it, but maybe I'll look. You know what? I think I actually can get it to use coal briquette. You know what? I'm gonna try just because I'm an optimist. Transfer belts. Sorry, it's inserters. You know, it only needs one inserter, it claims. Wait, how does it say 0.3? That doesn't make any sense. So, hold up. So, oh, that's why. Fuck. Yeah, I need a little bit more of this. I just realized. I'm like, wow, I only need like 6 of them. No, I need a lot more than that. Alright, never mind. I thought that was a little bit too good to be true. You also get shit ton of flue gas? Yeah, that's why I was actually planning on converting that to syngas, actually. I was gonna bring the activated carbon back. That's what I did before, and I actually said to myself, you know what, that's actually not a bad idea. Just a really cheap way of making it, so. I don't really need more ash, though. That's the thing, is I need more everything else. Yeah, it's nothing. Alright. And last but not least, let's go. Let's see. Still something in the way here. A very little trust for this. Okay. So can I just put another one, like, right over here? I can. I just didn't realize that it needs so much of it, so... What's this stuff? This would be the current one, but I'm gonna just leave it be for a second here. I'm not sure what to do with this side. I want to start just placing it and see what I can do from there. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just feed it over here. What are these complaining about? No unslimed iron? Yeah, okay. Because this whole build, currently as it stands, just uses 4.2 of these. I guess I need a little bit more of the basic oxygen furnaces, probably. I mean, I could just speed them or something, I don't know. Yeah, that's, you know what, that's probably a good, safe idea to do. Actually, it doesn't even have any anymore, anyways. It's actually its problem, I don't know what its problem is. What? Oh no, they're not hooked up to each other, are they? That's why. My skepticism is mostly these two right now, because I think they're gonna both have a problem. In terms of speed. I mean, it does have crafting speed plus 72%. This one's a problem too, because of what? Iron Pulp Stage 1. What? Oh, because it's like, what is this? Okay, this build is like something weird. I don't know. Okay, now it's fine. There we go. You know what I think it is? I think it's supposed to... Okay, you know what? I think I doubly screwed this up, actually. There's supposed to be 2 jig concentrators, and I only gave it 1. What if I give it, like, speed modules? I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just gonna speed this up. Like, that's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna give it, like, some speed. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm not dealing with this. It's just, it's not worth my time. I'm just like, yeah, I'm a little bit angry. Well, I'm not angry, but I'm a little bit disappointed in myself for what I did here. So this can use up to, let's see, 200, 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't use enough of it. Let me just say, when I come back to it, I'm sure gonna use more of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, only 280, so I need to make that even faster. It's already this one. I know it does that one, but yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just almost fast enough, though. It was not meant to be this slow. Like, I forgot that I needed 2 jig concenrators. Maybe I'll just give it one more. Just to be on the safe side. Whatever. It's fast enough now. It's good. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about that anymore. Alright, what's the problem here? Molten iron is not going anywhere. Oh, that's right, because I disconnected it. I mean, I can reconnect it down here or something. You know what? I actually have plenty of molten iron. The problem is it doesn't have any, things hooked up to this, but you know what? I hate this stupid thing I did, so we're gonna delete it anyway, so it's all good. Because, well, it's not that dumb, but it's still like, yeah. I think it made sense at the time, because I didn't have any beacons, but I probably should have done a lot more direct inserting into that. Let me just say that right now. It's not the only problem in this, what should have been flawless build. Alright. Because I have better casting units now, so... Casting... Any character in the way? Oh. I'm a fat Ulrich, I forgot. Very rotund. Alright. So... do something like that, and I could just put it directly in, just like that. I had this in another place too, and it was really good, so... How many belts does it make on its own? I'm gonna give it some... Yeah, I'm gonna give it some beacon. Lovely beacon magic. There we go, beacon. Let's see. And that's too little. There we go. Maybe one more. So how much do they do now? 2.7. Still not enough. I could just give it actual speed modules in each one. Yeah, that does about it. That about does it. Because the other ones are going to hit the, whatever I have down here, and then that's it. I'm out of speed modules too, so I'm going to have to go check that out. I just want regular building. I want just regular steel. So one of the, they both require casting, and this one requires borax. So I just have to bring borax and casting units, and please don't run me. Well, actually, things don't run me over anymore. I was about to say, please don't run me over, but I'm like, wait, I don't get run over anymore. All right. Yeah, it's gonna be something like, probably not exactly like that, then. Actually, no, this can be like this. Holy shit, wait, hold up, there's a good build here. Oh no, maybe there isn't. Never mind. Never mind. It's not a good build. There you go. Is it a good idea to pry both iron and steel from the same station? It's not the same station. There's two different stations here. This is the top one, this is the bottom one. These are completely different. Oops, wrong way. They're entirely different. It's got an entirely different lane it goes down. This would be iron right here. What is this one? Novium, that's flue gas, which I don't have there. And I'll just bring borax and casting, and then it's pretty much done. So I have the borax right here, so I'll just bring the casting units down the same place here. Casting, not casting unit. Just sand casting. Oops, wrong button. Just trying to think here of what to do with this. And that was where it was before. Alright, all the way down, and then I gotta just bring it somewhere. I did hook up the... yeah, I did hook that up. Okay, good. I was wondering if the gravel was hooked up. Alright. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of plug these guys in. Because it actually has lube right here for the loaders, and that's it. This one's got to be a little bit out of the way. Should be okay with that, though. That's why I said it actually works out really well, because it just uses all of it, so... which I'm a fan of. I'm good with that. Oops. Main thing is just to make sure it has loaders in it, and that's it. Wow, it just took everything. That's fine, though. Alright, and then just hot air, and then we're done. Let's see. Well, not quite done, but... but we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, this needs more than this? Fuck me. There's a lot of things it needs here, so... Alright, I just gotta go feed it some hot air from somewhere. I'll probably just go up the side and give it whatever it wants for that. That's so bullshit that I could put that on the rails like that. I'll be the first to admit. Alright, hot air... Alright, are they going? Let's see. There you go, look at that go. Plenty of iron for that. Let's give it a little bit more. Oh right, I don't have any modules for it. I'll just leave it alone. It's okay. I don't need them strictly right now. This is probably more than enough, anyways. Like the other one was like it was supposed to be making 8. Well, actually, it is actually supposed to make that much. So this is precisely what it's supposed to be doing. Molten steel. Might as well hook up the molten steel while I'm at it. Alright, and these can go do whatever they want to. Oops. Yeah, no, I don't need so many of these guys, though. Because they don't actually go that fast, so... Weirdly enough. I guess I could give them modules, too. I guess I could speed them all up, though. I'm kind of thinking... I'm kind of feeling like it right now. Let's see. AM... 2, 3. That's at 3.35. I could give it one more. Maybe give it a FM of 4. There you go. That's all 4. That's about 2, so... For a mere 64 megawatts, so that's fine. And power's still okay. Alright, now the last part we do is... whatever I have to do up here to get the rest of it to work, and that's it. Whatever the steel needs. How do I get the molten iron in here? This is a very old build, and I'm going to very much delete it, because I don't want it anymore. So yeah, I like the fact I can have beacons because I can just do builds like that now, which is really good. Yeah, I don't have to have these like elaborate belts that have to go to it. Oh right. I just want to get rid of everything that's in there. Might be easier said than done, because it looks like it's just having problems doing that. Let me not hook up the other one. Alright. Nope, and that's... I just screwed that up. Okay, good. Alright, now it's done. Alright, let's do the last but not least, the last furnaces. The steel ones. Not molten solder. Although we're gonna need a solder build at some point, but yeah, we need this guy. Iron and flue gas, right. So we need, to make this work, we need 22 basic oxygen furnaces. I'm thinking about how to do this. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I could do it like that. That actually wouldn't be that terrible. Oh no, that doesn't work actually, never mind. Sorry, it is terrible. Man, I can't just have one in the middle here that's just like hooked up to both. Actually, I can. Never mind. Because you can do this. I'm gonna try to have briquettes in here. I'm not sure how that's gonna work out, but I guess we're about to find out, aren't we? Are you also gonna upgrade copper? That would be the plan. At some point. Well, I have a lot of upgrades here to do. I'm not entirely sure what... Okay, I don't really want to do native flora with this. I think I was gonna do the water one for this. I don't think I was really sold on... Well, Renna Seeds is not bad either, but that's like... Arquad Venom, which is not exactly cheap. Grodd is... I think Grodd is, no matter what, pretty... awkward. What do we do for this? I don't understand. What did this change to? Oh, you don't have to bring water into it anymore. That's what it means. Water is free, though. This one would be adding... What was this adding to it? I don't know. I'm not particularly sold on any one of these in particular. But you gotta bring pressurized water into this to add more Grodd to this. I don't know. I'll look at it later. I'm not gonna look at it now. I want to finish what I'm doing here. Yeah, I have to space it out kind of like this, but that works. How many do I need for each row? I need like at least 11, probably more likely 12 if I can fit them. Hopes and dreams is that we could fit 12 of these. 1, 2, this is 8. Yeah, it actually does work pretty well. We're gonna need more oxygen furnaces, but you know, that's besides the fact. I know I could have just placed this before, but you know. Oh, right, we also have to have a place to... Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't put a place to output ash. That's not a big issue, though, because I could just long arm insert it onto another belt, so that's fine. But I do have to do that with this other one, though. Something like this. That's fine, though. Like I said, I can make it work. Yeah, I don't, well, yeah, I don't really need to have it on a different belt. I can just do this. Use the same belt for both. This cold briquette is, like, extremely efficient, so. I almost forgot about that, and that would have, I'm not gonna say that would have been a disaster, because it actually wouldn't have been that bad. And then, it would be on this side, so. And that's it. Because that's all 12, and I'm gonna just make the same thing on the other side, and then that's it, so. Does that work or no? Yeah, it works. This one needs to be this way. There you go. How much flue gas does that even make? It probably makes a lot of flue gas. That makes 1,500 flue gas. That's a lot of flue gas. That's a lot of flue gas. That's okay though. I can make that work. All right. I do have to get this to be whatever it needs me to be. And then I put like 2 in the way here. These are weirdly all interconnected. I don't know why. Oh well. I didn't do it quite right. That's why. All right, there we go. It was a little annoying at how much it is, but I think I have substations now technically, but I actually like these poles like a lot more. All right, how much oxygen is required? Not that much. I created a lot of chemical science packs. Nice. There we go. Alright, we're gonna start with briquettes, and then I'll bring all the coke over, and then that's it. So, for this one, it has to be on the left side. I guess I should just bring it more down, I guess. That's probably what I'll do. Nope. Maybe not. Okay, well, I'll just start with this first. It's gonna put it back on the other side, and then this one will be the other one, so. Done. It's a very elaborate build, I will be the first to admit, but it's actually very worth it, so. I need it. And then effectively like that, again. It's a very elaborate build. Oh my god. But I like it. I like it. It's good. It's exactly what I needed it to be. It's just a very busy build. Alright, what's it lacking now? Just coke and that's it, so... They should have all the briquette they need, yeah. The only thing I'm concerned about, like, if it ever runs out of briquette, it's gonna start putting coal in it, and then I'm gonna be really annoyed. Because that's just simply what it does. It would, because that's another valid fuel type, right? It could use it, and it will use it if it can, so... I should actually have coke come over down there or something, I don't know. I might do that, actually. Let's do that. I'm gonna spread it out a little bit. And I need activated carbon as well. Briquette, and carbon can come over here. Did I not put filtration units in here? I thought I had filtration units here. Where did I put those, actually? A little bit, concerned about that, but what can you do, I guess? Activated carbon, negative 9,000. Okay. Coke. Alright, one goes down here. I'm gonna wait on this one because it will cause a problem if I don't, because I want to make sure they fill up with the other stuff first. And then it just needs molten iron and I'm done. Hopefully it'll be fine, but it probably won't be. Okay, so let's, one second, let me see the activated carbon, what it needs for this thing. So, I did the syngas one. The only other option is ash, but ash is like, even though I have like a lot of opportunity to make ash, I don't need it in the factory. I have a really good recipe for it. And this is 2 flippin' red belts of ash right now. When I could just go and say I want to have syngas instead. And I'm kind of a fan of that, I'm not gonna lie. It just sounds better to me. Actually, I could just do it like this. There we go. It's just, it sounds better, but I don't know. We'll see. Use a lot of it too. It's like, how much is it use on its own? 807, and one row of this makes like what? Yeah, it makes a lot of it. So all I have to do is, I don't even have to do anything with it. I just have to just hook it up to here. Just do that and that's it. So that effectively uses all of it right there. Again, I'm not necessarily like a huge fan of like just making syngas, but out of this stuff, but it just seems like a much better use of the whatever I have at my disposal here. Because it's just making like 281 for free. It's probably the same logic I had last time because I saw the amount of flue gas it was actually producing. And now that activated carbon is actually much less of a bottleneck, I'm like, yeah, I'm more inclined to do that now. Is it all there? Is it all good? Looks like it is. Alright. Consider the carbon's activated. Mike, never mind. What'd I do? I'll say, hey Healy, how you doing? How do you do on this humble day? I was gonna say you didn't connect it, but you caught it? Oh, yeah. Ah, it's all good, don't worry about it. Keely is always here to fact check. Yeah, so we're just gonna do that. I do a lot of things, Healy, let me be honest. You know what the worst part is? I could have actually used activated carbon for fuel in some of these. I don't know, I just feel like I underused it a lot, but then again, I don't know. I unlocked it like kind of late. I'm a fan of it as a byproduct though, so... Ouch. Sorry. Trade running into me. Alright, that deals with that. What else do I need? And then it's just molten steel is a problem now, and that's it. There's a lot going on in this build, but we have most of it, so it's fine. And that got rid of that, that's good. Okay, and then last one I hook up to the oxygen, and that should be it. Was it missing now? Molten iron. Ta-da! Now, I'm not going to say it's a good build, but it is a build, and it seems to work out pretty well. Why are these cancelled out? Oh, because this is in the way.
Oof. I didn't realize I moved it closer. That's a big oof, my friends. I could move these farther away. That works out. Never mind, that's a plus 16. Why is that a... Why do they still have speed modules in them? There you go. What's the problem with this one? Let's see. No unslimed iron because there's no iron slime. Oh, that's because I need to get rid of this slightly faster, I think. Yeah, the pulp stage 5 is not fast enough. This is something I kind of knew would probably happen. And go this way too. Alright. And then I just have to give it like a, I don't know, a little bit of something, I don't know. Oh, and yeah, filtration media too. Alright. As long as it can do all of it, then it's all good with me. I don't mind it. Oh boy, alright. A very elaborate build with a lot of oxygen furnaces, but, you know, I like it, it's good. If I did it correctly, it should have it greatly increased my production of everything, pretty much. We got tailings, we got syngas. I actually never gave this a priority. I need to overflow valve into, because it may... Well, actually no, because I can overflow valve this, then. And vent it. That's what I overflow valve, but I didn't do the other ones. Yeah, it should never be putting it into there, because it should get it put into this one first automatically. Alright, what's it complaining about now? Coke. Seriously? No Coke? I may need to give it a slight bit more Coke, actually, because of the amount it consumes. That's why I gave it 2, actually, places for this. I'm gonna double down on the Coke, actually, for it. And we could also do the same thing here. It's more about travel distance than anything. That's what it's about. Like, they have to go far to get resources. Therefore, buffering up more of it is a good idea. Also, I believe it's going to some of these slow ones. These didn't need to be upgraded. Yeah, whatever. But there you go. We have officially upgraded iron, so... It spiked a little bit there, but it's just a little bit all over the place. But it was more the steel that I need to make, like the iron, the molten iron. That's what was important. I mean, it doesn't really look like I upgraded it by a whole bunch. This is a 13K build, and what was the build I calculated it out to be? It looked like it wasn't doing it though. 14K. I guess I honestly didn't really add that much iron to it. Why did I do this then? I don't even know. I thought it would actually add more, but I don't think it does, actually. Think about it. That's weird. Oh, you know what it is? This is also not hooked up to this one as well. There's actually other problems with this. Also, I need to make sure the ash is hooked up. I think I'm not actually done with it yet. I think I gave up too soon. I can't see anything because of the smoke. I mean, I could just kind of put it back into this one. Let's see. Never mind. Sorry, I thought I saw something, but no. No, sorry, this is something outside. Sorry. Ignore me. I'm seeing things. Oh, hi. Oh, no, that's the whale. Where's my briquette stuff? Yeah, there we go. And some of that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Can I just go like this? Is this perfectly allowed? It doesn't make that much of it, so that's why I'm like, I'm probably just fine with it being like that. I do need to get rid of it down this way. Alright, done. Alright. Because most of them are going to sideload onto the closer belt, so that's why I could put it onto the other side and that's it. This kind of just works out. So I'm curious on why it thinks I have too much molten iron. It's probably because I have too much molten iron. No, I don't. Is this not hooked up to it or something, or what's going on with it? I don't think I hooked it up, actually. I thought I did before, but I may not have. Yeah, no, I didn't hook it up anymore. There we go. That's going. The only other one is steel, but I think steel is just, yeah, steel is just getting used 100%. Look at that go. This would be, for steel, it's like, what, a 1.2 casting machine, so... That's really what it was. I guess I just need to do that. I don't even remember why I did... you know, it's probably going to be fixed now, is it not? And there's also some... Yeah, okay, this also has some problems here, too. Let's just go with... There's a couple other things I need to do here. I think I jumped the gun a bit when I thought I was, like, just done. Again. Because I see water here and something else, so... What is this pipe? Oh, this would be where it used to be. Yeah, well, where it would have been, sorry, I should say. Alright, done. Oops. Alright. This would be... What is that for? Oh, that's for that. What? I'm gonna move it up a little bit, actually. It needs to stop doing that. Okay, and then I just need some water somewhere, and that's it. I think this has too much water, doesn't it? Yeah, if I add those to it, would it be like... let's give it a speed module. Which I have one exactly on the dot. Awesome. And now I can water those. Awesome. Okay, that's it. Done. And if they're running out of slime, that's a good sign. So now it has too much stage 7. I think I screwed up the stage 7 pipe. Or was it before? Oh, now it's whatever this is. What? Wait, what did I do with this previously? Oh, it's supposed to be up here. I see. Yeah, no, that one's fine the way it is. It's whatever this one is. Here we go. Hey, I thought I just didn't hook it up right. That's why. There you go. Okay, now it's fine. We're all good now. How much does this entire thing make for tailings? 1,000. Okay. Just got to make sure it pumps out, and that's it. Alright, now we should be good. It took a little bit, but yeah. Okay, it's complaining about concentrate. Because these two guys, I guess, are not fast enough, or what? Oh no, the water is now not fast enough. Right. That would be the problem. You know what, I'm gonna just hook it up to the other one that I see there. I'm just gonna give it more water than that. Just overflow it with water, I don't care. Over watery goodness. Because I don't need that one anymore. Yeah, we don't want to ever have it like running out of water. Might as well just give it more. Alright, now it should be good, and if I check in a couple of seconds, it should be like more iron that more iron, but I don't know. Let's see. It's a little bit all over the place, but it maxed out like, oh yeah, there you go. Now you can actually definitely see 26. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're actually making a lot more now. We actually are making a lot more now. It's the 10-hour graph. Yeah, there you go. That's more indicative of. So we were making like 12K before. Now we're making double that. So we did actually make more. Because I thought it was weird. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I did this to make more of it. Because I only used 2 yellow belts of raw processed iron. But yeah, that's what fixes it. All right, yeah, that definitely fixed it, without a doubt. And then, yeah, we get a lot less ash out of that. I don't think that'll be a problem per se, but we'll leave it at the way it is. So I definitely need more speed modules though. These are really good though. For like, I love the fact that these things just basically don't use any cold briquette. Look at this. Per minute, it uses 24 cold briquette. Per second, 0.4. Very, very efficient. That's the other thing, is like we are not wasting as much fuel either here too, which is also good. All right, let's go grab some electronics, and then the next build for sure, without a doubt, 100%, no doubt about it, is going to be filtration media. Because that is on borrowed time at this point, because I just added something that has filtration media in it. And the fish is already having some problems. Let's just go with that. Also, there's a bit of a gap here in the grid because I deleted something. Oh, come on. Radar. I gotta use the Megadars, but yeah. French flag in World Wars meme. Uh-huh. The French flag in World Wars. I know what color that one is. Poor French people. There you are. You need to look that up? Not at all. Did not need to look that one up. I know the answer to that one. Cool, thanks. Yep. No problem, my friend. No problem. Is it control panels I'm lacking? Let me just have a look. Yes, it would be. Okay, cool. We can bring that down. You got a lot of points to burn on these colorless flags, let me just say. I love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. What are these lacking now? Let's see. Stainless steel, but I kind of know about that, so that's fine. Alright, so we're still lacking... What? Wait, you're missing a... Okay, actually, no, that's not a problem, don't worry. That's guaranteed to be, like, if it's missing a radar, it's because it's missing it somewhere else. It's somewhere around here. I don't know where it is. We had a lot of them before. Product, yeah, it's steel. No, it's engine units, actually. I want to know why the engine units are actually having a problem. Is it... No, they're being made, actually. They're fine. I'll upgrade it. So I did have something making filtration media before, and again, it's one of those things I think I want to overmake, so... Now every time I'm like, did I overmake the trains? I don't think I did, because look at this intersection. I mean, it is the intersection connecting the two bases, which is about to, like, go away at some point, so... So maybe it's fine. Where's my belts? There they are. Oh, it's stainless steel now, that's the issue. Oops, no, don't do that. I'll just do that. So this is lacking in, again, stainless steel. So what's the problem with stainless steel? Let's have a look at that next. I think it was the lack of, probably, steel. If I had to guess. Because they did just rip up the steel part of it. It's actually a problem right now, molten steel, so... But again, I just added that back in. Oh wow, I actually maxed that out, so... Yeah, no, it's gone. It only makes like 300 a second, which is more than it used before, but yeah. That's why I typically would check valve some of it, but you know, we'll see. It's going back to the way it was. No, it's actually oxygen is a problem now. What? That has never been a problem, the oxygen. What? Where's my oxygen at? Well, we definitely have an oxygen problem. Huh. I'll maybe give it a higher priority, but where the heck is it being used? I think it's just in general being used, but still. I'm not being wasteful with it. Ingredients. You know what probably it's being used in? Probably not only gasifiers, but also there's another one. These use oxygen too, are you kidding me? Well, that's not that much though. That's fine. It's not that, not that. I thought we had another one somewhere, but I guess we don't. Yeah, I guess it's just a high amount in general then. Well, now see if I had a radar there, I would totally give it some more radarness over there. Actually, it's bringing it now, so it's fine. Actually, I haven't looked at what's this lacking. Oh yeah, that's what. Once again, this guy doesn't have enough of anything. We'll give it whatever it needs. Okay. Looks like your UPS is close to dropping. Have any problems so far? What do you predict the UPS will look down the road? It'll probably be improved because I have these old builds and plus the secondary base that I need to get rid of still. Speaking of which, I have to start thinking about making these new roboports as well. But I want to make a bunch of the new robots go down, tear up the old base. It's just old stuff that's really doing it. If I actually look at it, it's like game updates at 10, because entity is at 5. I could probably drop that down to 5 or 4. It's train Pathfinder and trains that's actually the big part. My train grid is not that efficient. That's really what the problem is right now. Transport lines, fluid manager, yeah, fluid manager, like I said, that's old base, that's doing some of it too. And some is lubricated pipes as well. But that I can also improve as well with multi-purpose pipes. So, it's the train system. I probably, if I was smart, I would probably start doing it now, which is start probably putting it back to 2 lanes. But I might leave that for another project, because all I have to really do is, and this is with everything, I just have to remove the outer lane, and then, yeah. That's what I technically need to be doing, is I need to remove, it's because when you actually look at the center of these ones, they actually aren't really using the 2 lanes actually at all. Like, and that would not have benefited from 4 lanes at all. So it would effectively not, it would cut down on the, train Pathfinder by a large margin right there. It's because I made these blocks probably, they're not too small, but what I could have done, and this is also something I was considering to do, which I probably should have done, I should have made these 4 times bigger, so it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And just work with corners, right? Instead. And it allowed me a little bit of opportunity to leech into other corners for like a really, really massive build or something, if I needed to. But that's what it would be, kind of a thing, instead. But I didn't do that. Train was a problem last save as well. Did you learn nothing? Well, that's why I tried to add more rails to it, because I kind of figured that would have actually saved it there. Because it's the repathing that actually does it when they slow down. But it's the intersections over here that are the problem as well. If it's not repathing a lot, the train Pathfinder won't be doing anything, really. It's the trains that are in these blocks that are the problem, so never had a system that actually requires 4 lanes. To be honest, I just tried it out because I thought it would be like, hey, this is a good time to try it out. And I gotta say I wasn't impressed by it, so that's why I'm probably gonna retire it, but I have to think of the way to downgrade it. It's probably just gonna let the bots do it. Like, to be fair though, the construction pylons will also have to be changed anyways, so because I'm gonna be going to the new ones, which I believe I don't need so many of them on the routes there, and they'll charge a little faster too. The rest of it I'll keep the way it is. Would fewer signals help? I was trying to remove some already, but I kind of feel like that I gotta do that in like a new train grid or something. That's what I gotta do. I'll probably just start changing over my grid at some point. That'll probably be when I come back, kind of a thing. I gotta make a new grid for it, and that's it. I also could probably start like looking at making that. I was just talking about how I should have made them like 4 times bigger. Maybe that's what I'll do, is moving forward I'll make it 4 times bigger. I mean, I could do that. I could do that starting now. Like, I could just do that. But I kind of like it to kind of do it more towards this side, maybe? I don't know. Because I like just adding it onto here, I feel would be awkward. I want to just keep this, maybe just keep this one the way it is, but I don't know. I feel like it's like a base redesign, right? And I don't really want to be doing that again. So anyways, let's do, where is it at? This is done. This would be something I want to do eventually. I'll keep it for now. Let's move these away. Oh yeah, that's right, we need methane too. Forgot about this. There's something else we were kind of considering here. I need methane. I could probably put it right beside the fertilizer then. That's not it. Yeah, this one is it. I guess there's not really enough space for it here. Yeah, I don't really have enough space for it here. I kind of did if I kind of made this more efficient, but I don't know. Because I need like 8 of these buildings. I mean, actually, I don't know. Maybe I have enough space for it here. Yeah, you know, I think I actually have enough space for it. So it just brings water in and just makes methane. That's pretty badass, though. But to answer your question, no, I have not learned anything. Clearly not. Factory is huge and every block is unique? Not necessarily. Some of them I copy to paste, like KeyCalc's got copy to pasted. So some of them are, but some of them are unique. I did loving stuff for the factory, so we'll go with that. It was a loving factory. Yeah, I can't quite put that much in there, I guess. Can I? I'm like, this would be good because I have the fertilizer right there, right? But I may have to just do that in another block then. Where else would I put it? That's not fertilizer. I was just thinking of somewhere that already had fertilizer in it. Like, usually I put it in the Moondrops one, but I guess I'm not doing that, because, yeah. And some of them I need to actually destroy for some of these builds, so... Like, this one needs to go. Maybe I'll make it over here. This is a good place for it, actually. This is phosphate rock. Nephora. Yeah, I'll just put this build over here. I don't mind it. We'll just do it over there. Hey, Infantryman, how you doing? Hey, Extra Raven as well. Hello, hello. But that's pies for you. That's the builds we do. So I just did this build here, which was a very big high-grade iron build. So I did it for steel and iron and everything in between. And if we look over here, where's iron? Iron in capital letters. Yeah, that definitely, look at it. It's just constantly at like 20k. It's like double what I had before, so, which is what I figured it would be. Sugar, biomass, and stone. Alright. Guess we don't need ash anymore. We don't need wood here either. This got improved. That's why I'm destroying it. At some point. Oh, what the heck, you're a funky alien guy. Well, that's just rude to say. No, just kidding. I am. We're all Rick, man. That's not a mod that does. Well, that's Pyanodons that does that. But I become faster. I mine instantly, which is really nice. So it's got a lot of benefits going for it. So that's why we do this. So it does need ash here for this guy, so I guess I'll keep the industrial solvent the way it is, or do I have it in another place? Industrial solvent. Nope, this is the only place I make it at. Did I not even productivity or anything? What was wrong with me? I guess I'll just keep it here, because why not, but still. Certain things I'm not proud of here. Let's just go with that. I'd really like the Mr. Whale to come over and take away my items. We'll see. What's wrong with you? How long do you have? What do you mean? So you see the DLC thing? I absolutely did, and I'm a huge fan. I mean, it's Factorio. I was never gonna hate it. So, but a lot of what they say makes sense, is that they're not like pivoting to go make some kind of like weird game that appeals to, like, here's the thing, it's not like I'm the one that they need to appeal to. I'm really not, because no matter what they do, I'm gonna buy it and enjoy it. but they're like, you know, when they go say, hey, let's make a 100-hour condensed version of like, kind of like a space exploration kind of deal, right? Because it's a good idea, it's fun, right? You know, I could get down for that, you know? It's good. It's a good idea. Is this hydrogen peroxide, or what is that? Why do I have hydrogen peroxide here? I would not know why I have that here. Sorry, that's ethanol. It's not hydrogen peroxide. I thought it was. Common mistake. DLC? Yeah, the expansion pack. It's called Space Age. They have announced it. And it looks really, really nice. It's so effectively what they're doing, and this is I guess the long-term plan, right? Is like SE is just a really popular, great mod for this game. And Randall's working for a Rube, right? So they're basically like, well, let's just make the engine work better with space exploration, so just so we can have more space exploration. Because it works for me, because that appeals to me. I want to play a difficult mod, right? And it benefits Pies too, because Pies gets to get a basically a space component to it. They're already working on that, you know. It's everybody wins, right? There's no reason not to do that. It's basically they're not like making something where the modders have to like basically go and like, well, let's just scrap what we're doing because, you know, it's something weird about it, right? Yeah. They planned for space for initial release, but didn't have time. Yeah, I know. I agree. It was cool to see them point out, and they showed out the space station concept for an FF70. Yeah, and I feel like they had to point that out because they were really concerned about people just going like, well, why are you just making like an easier space exploration, right? But that's not the point, right? The point is, you know, to do all this other stuff, right? So, how bad is the filtration meter to do? Apparently, I didn't actually make that here. Oh, here it is. You can tell how long ago I was thinking of making this because it's all the way back here. All right. Okay, this is a long time ago. I'm just deleting it. Oh, what? You could just wait. You could just press Control right-click reset to default. Oh, that's awesome. You can do that. Oh, I didn't even know that. I pressed it entirely by accident. But this is the build I want. So that's my thing. Like, that's why like I'm not disappointed or anything. I'm actually excited for it. I'm actually looking forward to it. I want to play that. So you know, it looks good to me. So skin sodium hydroxide for glycerol. I need to get a place to void glycerol or something. Have a good stream. I got an early morning. Catch you next time. Maybe with a flag. Get your colors ready. Yep. Well, you're not going to see me for 2 weeks still, so peace. Have a good one. You want to recall whether all my friends will need to buy the DLC to play with me? That's likely going to be the case, because they said it's actually a new game mode because you go to space earlier. It's kind of like the SE in that way. So the rocket is at like, I think they were saying chem science or something. It's a distilled version of space exploration. That's what it is, with more features. But the other thing that they're adding to it is also a bunch of patches to the base game, they said. So, that's what they're doing. Hey, thanks, my name is Trez. Thanks for following. So they've been talking about, like, a train logistics update. So, like, and one of the things one of the devs actually said was, basically to make trains fuel, currently you just have to make a fueling stop at every place that they could go, which is really annoying. So they're adding a logistics update to make them like go to a place on their own when they need fuel, kind of thing, is one of the things they're doing. Of course, I have a mod for it where they can go to fuel, but that's what I mean. Everyone solved it with a mod, but they're actually putting it into the base game, which is really nice. So this is my fueling stop, by the way. So that's what they're doing, which is really good. I just realized I had like English muffins here that it was like kind of breakfast. I never finished it. Oh well. I'm not having it now. But that's essentially what they're kind of doing right now, which is really cool. 2, 3. Oh, good, it does have that. Okay. I want methane as well. Making a lot of things here. We'll see. You do hope they add things like train priorities? That's exactly what they're adding. That's precisely what they're going to add. So, your wishes are their command. Well, okay, sorry, they didn't explicitly say that they're adding that, but, I don't know. But it does really sound like they're adding that, so... I don't think they're gonna go and add like a full like LTN logistics framework to it. So awesome, I get rid of most of that. I don't think that that's not what they're doing though. On the other hand, so it's not meant to just make it also that easy. So moondrops come out of that too. Alright, so we don't need... Well, technically speaking, I'm going to make filtration media here shortly. Oh, God damn it. I wish I could put that into the network somehow. Is there something that requires it close by? Yeah, I might just go pick it up then. Yeah, that one's fine. I still need ash here, I think. That's... What's this one? Lime and bone plus salt and... I really should need salt for this, but I think it was the old version of it. I wanna phase out the salt mines that I have. But it's just saline, right? I'll keep it the way it is for now. Let's go. You should use infinite inventory? Why would I use infinite inventory? You don't think Mike cheats enough? Exactly, see? This is what I have to put up with inventory, man. See, I can't I can't use mods that other mortals use. Every single mod I use is clearly and distinctly frowned upon. I have people coming in here accusing me of cheating for using pie features.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
See what I mean?
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
See, this is what I'm gonna get, infantry. I can't do it. My ego can't take it, you don't understand. All haters, I know, right? I'm glad someone has my side. I like the challenge where it stands though. I'm having a good time with it, so. Coal dust. This one's gonna be rather interesting. I may not make the filtration media here then. I might put it somewhere else. I might make its own block. There's also pure sand, which is missing from here. Oh wait, no. It's not missing. I just told it not to bring it here anymore. Thank goodness. Noon drops. I'd argue that there's how much is there is in this mod. It's not really cheating. I mean, I'd agree too, but I don't really mind it either way. I'm not like I'm not a huge war against it. At this point, I'm so far in the game now that it doesn't really matter to me anymore. I think the point at which it would have benefited me is long gone now, so. Because the early game I had much more difficulty managing this stuff than now. You're dreading production science back? So am I. Actually, I haven't even looked at what it even offers me, so you know. We'll see. We'll see all in due time, my friends. Alright, we're all about that methane now. Pump jack. Actually, this is for soda ash regeneration. Wow, I should have done that. Wait, did I not? Oh, I was going to, but I didn't. Hold up, my friends. Soda ash regeneration. I remember now what I was going to do. It was going to be around here, I think. Maybe it wasn't. This is still a good place for it, because that's sailing already as it is. Yeah, I remember now what I was going to do. Okay, wait, hold up, where is it at? I was going to actually put it over here. Oh, no, that's grease, never mind, that's something else. Never mind, that's something completely different. I should do that here, though. I'm gonna keep it for now, the way it is. It will get retired, though, at some point, so. Fertilizer. Fertilizer, I think, is a 100 stack size, actually. 1 second, 9,000. Bert. Oh wait, that's the completely wrong thing. I would just want moondrops out. Can I just do that? Yep. Make some adjustments to this guy. Well, I do need to... Ooh, what do I do for that? I'll have to see. Here, build some rocket silos. Oh, right, yes, that's the Dingrit space program. I remember that now. My favorite space program. You send them to space, and then bring them straight into the slaughterhouses. You might as well just skip a step, you know? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll be okay, I guess.
I'm escaping to one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
That will not never be my favorite to redeem.
Space!
That will never not be my favorite. Yeah, of course there's space in this. It's right after Pi's interstellar, what was it called again? Stellar Expedition, yeah. You have enough moondrops for that, that's fine. Can I actually just, like, grab it with the long armored servers? No. Why would anything nice happen? Let's see. This one goes this way. Really? Oh, I guess it has to go a little bit further down, huh? And there's one more over here, and that's it. Actually, I could give it a fertilizer priority. There we go. Oops. Oh, God. And I think I have all these. Alright. This is all for in the name of methane. Alright, so we don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need this, and we don't have this anymore. It's got a lot of fluids here, but what are you gonna do? Done. Alright. I thought I was your favorite? You're my favorite too. Especially with the you're an effing idiot thing. I love that one. That's a great one. That one I can always get behind. Because it's always relevant. What's this one's issue? You do not have... That's why. And this one's lacking in... Oh, I see. It's doing that because I think it thought that it needed a... module? No, I don't think so. That's the case. I don't know. I'll just leave it the way it is. There's a lot of super relevant ones. I think my music's repeating a bit. Let's go to something else. I think I've heard this one, but that's okay. This one's not bad. Until then I change my mind, then I say it's bad. Yeah, industrial solvent I have to change at some point, but that's it. I'm not gonna swap these out. So I'll leave this block the way it is because it's just bad. Hey Melon, how you doing? Now Melon, I'm not stalking you, but I saw late commits on I saw late commits on Pyanodons thing. I'm actually just following down the commits, the commit history on GitHub now for pies. I'm just trying to get ahead. I'm trying to get ahead of the curve. Listen, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. You do you, but you know, I'm judging slightly. I need glycerol somewhere though. He's stalking me, I know. No, I'm looking at the commit history, but I just saw one late at night. Because I'm pretty sure you're in my time zone, although you might not be. This is probably a good block for that, actually. Well, the thing I was thinking of. It's 4 p.m. for you right now? So you're in Eastern or Central, so you're in Central. Because it's 2 p.m. here, so... I saw... Then that would have been like... That would have been like 5 a.m. for you. Listen, I'm not here to judge your lifestyle, okay? But very based. I do... You know what? Can I be honest with you? I do the same thing. I'm exactly the same. I will code until 5 a.m. So... Me and you are more alike than you think. A2. Alright, let's do that one. A2... Request threshold 20. And skin. More alike than you think. Are you gonna take those insults? Wow. Alright. I get the message, Alright. I see how it is. Glycerol. Listen, it was more of a compliment than anything. In my own weird way of complimenting people. It's steam and this. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That's mini bacon. My own weird way of complimenting people. Don't worry, Melon is already gonna nerf something I enjoy. And then buff something I don't. Like the glist what was the thing that got buffed yesterday? I don't even remember. I just remember I was looking at the numbers and then you link a GitHub post of it being buffed and I'm like, oh, okay. Because I was heavily considering until I noticed what the ratio was. I misdid the ratio, actually, in the other case. Means sodium hydroxide. $9,000. It wasn't me, it was the new guy, Quintuple. Oh, okay. That's still good, though. Because it was actually pretty, yeah, not fantastic when I looked at it, so... Because I misdid it when I originally looked at it, I was like, oh, I miscalculated it. I'm gonna move it over by 1. More modules for the module gods. I'm glad we buffed things I use, or was going to use at least, or was thinking about using. That's what it was. We need to have PyCon. I'm just saying. 10 and 10 per second, and 600. Yeah, let's see. We need a thing over here. So 600 would be, I think... Oops, not 56. 6 of these? Yeah. Wait, these use a lot more than I thought they did. No, they don't. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry, I don't know why I had it like some other weird number for it. And 2 more of that. A little bit more of that, sorry. My beat. You always sleep 1 p.m. to 11 p.m. to 5 a.m.? Oh, really? I'm not sure when I saw the commit, but I guess it looked late for me. Then again, it's time zones. 'Cause I know you're somewhere in a time zone near me, so... Ish. I don't know exactly what time zone you're in. I assumed the fact that I see you around that, like, yeah. Because I can kind of get a handle on what people's time zones are, assuming they sleep normally and are not insomniacs, which is some people. PyCon discussed topic which Pi streamer is the biggest cheater. Uh-oh. I will head the panel for that. That's what I will do. I will head the panel for that. Let's see. 1 speed module. So why does it say 18.4? Oh, because I have too many. No, I need 1 more. That's what I need. Did I misdo the math here? Oh, that's because it didn't have 1. That's why. Weird. The number always borks me up. There you go. That's good enough. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, and that's glycerol. It's bold. Calling out bold. My dear friend Bold. He's been framed. When it's ready. Was Quintuple the one that was working on the Pi, what's it called? The the menu simulations. I think because I remember he was working on some. Let's say he was working on something. I've seen it. I poke around in that Discord a lot, by the way. So menu sims, yeah, that's what he was doing. All right, this is a good way of using up the 10 that it uses. I have it on the what's it called? How much skin do we make per second? It's 12k. This can use up to 600, which is half of it, but we use it for other things too. I mean, it could speed it up even more so it uses more of it. It's always a possibility. Which means I would need more steam then, unfortunately, if I went that route. But maybe not a bad idea to use more of it. $14. So that means I need now, how much more? 6 more, effectively. Is that enough for this? Yep, more than enough. There you go. They used a bit more, but that's that I'm just figuring out I could just use a bit more skin, which means it goes to 888. And I assume at some point we use some of the skin somewhere else. I think I was putting it a little bit into I don't remember where I was putting it into. Yeah, it's saddles and whatever that is, and food and more food and more food. Well, it's somewhere else. And that's me recycling it. And then xenogenic cells and other stuff, so there you go. All over the place. Alright, time to make whatever this is. Subdenier microfiber. What's that used in? Biofilm. So biofilm is something that I need at some point. Well, I apparently have it already. I guess that's a very later one. Okay, so I can't really depend upon that. So I would argue that biofilm should probably... Not biofilm, sorry. The subdenier microfiber should be something I make differently. Although it's just so late that it comes into play. It kind of gives you a little bit right now to make, but yeah. I see it in Mark IVs and stuff, but... Do we get like another one of this? Not really. The other thing I need to do is microfiber needs to come from a different location too. Yeah. It's your birthday today? Oh, happy birthday. Congratulations. Happy birthday to you. I'm not gonna sing, but I will pretend to sing. It's the most I can do. Cellulose. So cellulose can come from somewhere else, it's fine. Activated carbon as well. Okay, so that removes some of the things. Gravel is over there. Pure sand. So glycerol I have coming in. It's mostly about making subdenier microfiber, so. Got Mike to sing mission accomplished? I didn't actually sing. You don't know. But I can tell you I have a beautiful shower singing voice. Clear RF gel. Soaked gel. I'm pretty sure I don't make this anywhere. Because I know they look like circles, but I think that would be this ceramics or something. It just looks the same. Just to confuse me. Wrinkle is either for epoxy or RF gel. That's collagen. Do I not have a... I thought I had a epoxy build already. Huh. I probably do. But that creosote keeps stalling your base. Yeah, just make a lot of it. That's all you have to do. Because it's just tar. Tar is really easy to make. This has some really weird things it needs. I'm just kind of skimming through this because I need to think about how much I want. I also want to make 30 a second. I don't want to make... I actually might go make more than this. I don't even know. 30 seconds seems like a lot. Let's see how much my fish use. $3 a second. Yeah, so 30 would be pretty good. It's a byproduct of other stuff. Stopping production. Yeah, you should make the aerogel somewhere else. That's what I'm thinking too, because I think it's used in other stuff as well. I'm not making in this block anyways. Oh right, we were gonna do coal bed gas. That was another reason we were doing this, because I was gonna basically start throwing that in. Oh, I could have gotten methane from the ground too. That's another option. Some pulp, some fish. I'm just seeing what it's used in. Methanol. That's a good one as well. I don't know what on earth this is. It's another sea creature of some kind that I haven't unlocked yet. We have trits. We actually didn't do the trits upgrade at all. I probably should. Fish eggs. Perylene dihydride. Sorry, whatever this is. Peryletetraline carboxylic dihydride. Yes, okay, anyways. So, anyone who's in chemistry, do you actually have to pronounce these things? Like, they just, like, grade you on these? Or just, like, if you don't pronounce this, you'll be kicked out of school forever. Seems like it to me. It's my headcanon for how that works. Water from muddy sludge. Why would you do this? I was disabled, thank God. I'm not just thinking, like, why would you do that? Alright. I also want to get the trits upgrade if I have it. No, well, there is an upgrade for it, but there isn't a... Where's a turd for them? That's much later on. I thought for some reason I thought I had that much earlier. Compiled Trits Codex. What do you need that for? What on earth? You put 4 trits in, you get an extra one out of this one. I mean, that's just make the upgraded version of them. It's just kind of funny like that. That's expensive. That's an entire neural processor for that. And they made it a separate item for it. So check guy finished Pi with time spent science based. That guy is a hero. I'm just saying. Guy is 100% a hero. Right, I'm gonna leave the trits the way they are right now until they become problems. So, all right, filtration media. Yeah, it's mostly about the cellulose and subdenire microfibers and stuff. That's the problem. Pure sand is also a problem, but not a huge problem. Because I've done builds with this like that as it is. I'm just gonna say it's good. Do you get gravel out of this? Oh, you know what? We actually might get gravel out of this, I just realized. Because you get it out of coarse fraction, right? Let's say... Sand is unrestricted, or... maybe limestone? I don't know. Does this build need... This build doesn't need limestone, does it? Byproduct. Yeah, it does actually. It needs it for this. RFGL. I'll just claim it's unrestricted, because I don't want it to be hooked up to that anyway, so... So, as a part of the coarse fraction, you can actually make it so that the... this basically gets turned into gravel. And then you have gravel as a byproduct. Oh, no, it's still an ingredient, never mind. Well, you can break down the stone. That's still not enough, gravel for it. Interesting. I wonder why that is. What if I just say I want to make something else like unrestricted, like stone? Well, you'd have to bring stone into the recipe, though. I'm just like, I don't want to have stone in the network, per se. Also, I never do this, either. I don't know. Just say gravel's unrestricted. It's painful to think about otherwise. So we'll see. Eating at times 5? Oh, wow. with A and the new tech tree. I'm at 50, but pre-A pi with a little tech tree. Makes it easier. I think I could have done times 10 because I feel like I'm way ahead in technology. I'm basically several hours ahead of, probably like 100 hours ahead of technology right now. Because I'm basically, I'm not going to say I'm almost done blue, but I'm nearly done that. And I'm like way ahead of it right now. Like there's not much else for me to do. Ooh, research upgrade. Oh, that one, I know what that one is. So, yeah, there's stage 3. Washed ash, interesting. Yeah, there's Arquad stage 2 as well, which I need to get into. Wax to tar, yeah. We wouldn't really do that. Tar is really easy to make other ways. Solder 3. That's a big one. Oh, you put silver into it. Ooh. You need silver stage 2, though, for that. That's funky. Refined lead dust stage 3. Huh. Yeah, okay. I gotta dip into that at some point, but yeah, well, I'm still kind of looking at this build because I'm like, yeah. So aerogel is something that's used in many things. Heliostat, carbon aerogel. Yeah, aerogels I know are like a recurring thing though. They're used in many things, but like it's just good to have like one block that does that all, and I don't have to really worry about it. How about melamine resin? Do we have that somewhere? Resin. I think I have it here. Yeah, I do have it in the network here. This one's kind of garbage though. Okay, this is without a doubt absolute garbage, so I'm going to probably, because I disconnected it, that's why. Yeah, that's why. Because we have a better phenol recipe here. We don't need the resin for this. No, I kind of just put it somewhere, but I'm not sure what it's used in. Oh, that's why. And you know what? That's what they're lacking right now. Okay, so we need to remake that as well. That's a part of this, guaranteed. Because we moved this over to phenol, and phenol got better as well. So, yeah, we need some changes here. But the aerogel and the rescornol, is that what that is? That's just using epoxy and RF gel. But the epoxy I think is, I make it out of something else right now. Epoxy. That explains a lot why my circuits kind of stopped working, because I upgraded that and didn't actually change it. Yeah, I have another one for epoxy at the moment, so I will probably change it over at some point. That is a much less efficient recipe, but again, the one that we were looking at for this one, this comes, oh, we already have it. Okay. Right. I'm almost like, I feel like this block can do that too, you know? I feel like there's a lot of things I'm gonna put into this phantom block that I have to put down somewhere. Where am I gonna do it? I'll move it up here. Let's go. NECA ore, rock, titanium. I'll do it over here. Oops. No, do it more right here. Alright. Oh well. You know, see my creosote build? My creosote build is sick. I was really a big fan of it. Where was it at? I'm such a big fan of it, I forgot where it was. It was like somewhere around here. It's like in the middle here somewhere. I don't know. There it is. This is my creosote build. And I was very particular about how I designed this. Also, there's no wood. I think wood is starting to have a problem. I don't know why. I swear I've removed wood as being like a bottleneck in some cases. Should have been. Unless like something's like just stalling the wood up. I don't know what would be though. Yeah, no pun intended, by the way. Yeah, no, it's going. It's just we need stage 3 for it. That's really what it is. There's like a wastewater recipe for it, so... I actually don't remember what's using it nowadays. I'll get them to upgrade it. Where's the, this one? I didn't have red belts when I did this, so... It's supposed to make like one, a little bit over one, like, belt. Also, this is a huge block that I didn't clear yet. I think I just took some steel tile away. I totally did. I am gonna make a. I'm gonna make a larger block type though. I'm guaranteeing you that. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna save that for when I come back though. To do that kind of little sub project. Knowing what I know now, I want to make a different kind of block for these kinds of things. So, but I can just do that moving forward. Do you throw away other products if they back up? It depends what it is. Can you give me an example of what it is, or oh, what do you? Oh, you mean from my my creosote? Are you talking about that one, that build? Oh, on your creosote, I'll show you what I do for it. So, where is it at? And it's actually been pretty stable as it is, except for the fact that the wood has been a little bit flaky right now. That's the problem. So it starts with wood. That's primarily what it starts with. We need wood. So wood is made into tar, and I don't ever throw away a product. What I do is I process it down as much as possible. So you can go wood to coal, iron oxide, coal gas, coke. Oh, sorry, tar, and then you do the same thing, tar again, and tar for the last one. So I don't ever export coke from this. I always refine it as much as possible, is what I do, which is why there's this lane of stuff here. The only things that come out of this block are ash and iron oxide. That's the only two things. And then when you go into here, it's like, I basically will go creosote, so that's tar as it is. Then you have mineral oil, creosote, pitch, and what's the last one? Whatever that oil is. So the oil I try and export, but if it backs up, it then converts it more into whatever I need to. Yeah, there it is right there. More creosote essentially out of it. So, as much as I can here. So, more of it here. So if pitch backs up, pitch then gets turned into more coke, and then coke gets again converted to more tar to make more creosote again. And then what I have over here is if the tar gets backed up, because I want to kind of coke oven gas to, coal gas to be the, there's coal gas and there's tar out of this block as well that are like two things it can also export as well. It tries to go into creosote first, but if it starts backing up, it then goes into, again, tar to heavy oil with more coke. Guess what I do with the coke? I turn it to more heavy tar essentially at that point. And then the coal gas turns into syngas and tar once again, so that's why. Why not make pyrite here also? I don't remember. I don't know why I did that, so... Because it's only iron oxide and sulfur, as far as I know, and sulfur rock. There's no sulfur, there's no phosphate rocks there, and there's no sulfur there. So this would be the only one I could essentially do it with, but... I export it so I can do it somewhere else. I don't see a reason to make it. Pretty much the same as me, I'm backed up on all the fluids. Then you just need to export it or convert it into something. So tar can go into heavy oil, and coal gas can go into syngas, which are, and just give it a high priority to export or whatever, is what I do. That's my strategy. Yeah, but it comes from the, from Kerrigan for me? Oh, I see. I can always use more. See, if you go forward in time, they do a train logistics update and not Pi Space Age. Pi Space Age, yes. Pi Space Age, yes. That we're going 2 years in the future when Pi Space Age comes out. Basically, basically they change their mind. They call it that to make it really confusing. But yes, you go to that and then And then you get the train logistics update, you know, with that, and it'll be great. I can't wait for Pi SC, neither can I. Can't wait to do all those things in Pi SC that we're gonna do, which is, unethical things in space. What kind of unethical things can we do in space? I can't just pollute space, but we need to make a way. Alright, if I can't, listen, I'm already disappointed that I can't crack planets in SC, okay?
One place that
I need
hasn't been
planet
corrupted by
cracking.
capitalism. Space.
Listen, hear me out, Melon. How about slaughterhouses on a galactic scale, alright? I'm just saying, alright? You just have a planet full of like Rax or Dingerits or something, and you just go there and you just nuke the planet. And it gives a minuscule amount of resources. It gives like 2 science packs, so you have to keep nuking planets. Alright? For science, I'm just saying. I'm just trying to feed. I'm the ideas guy right now, right? Military industrial complex, very base. Exactly. That's what we need to have. Listen, it's just my desire to crack planets in this game, all right, with space. Do me a favor, if you guys make a device that transports items between planet surfaces or whatever, called a mass driver. I love the name of mass drivers. It sounds awesome, but for some reason, every single space-related mod does not have mass drivers. I don't understand. Because that's what they are, but for some reason they don't call it that. It bothers me greatly. Imagine being able to actually destroy a planet and break up in an asteroid field. I mean, I kind of felt like that's something you should be able to do in SD, but I think the reason they don't let you do that is because you can go into a multiplayer game and just troll. Just go like, hey, you know that planet with your factory? Yeah, I'm gonna just crack it. There you go. It's now an asteroid field. Congratulations, you know? I think that's why they don't let you do that, to be fair. Why do I have bricks with me? I want to get rid of those. Where are they at? There we go. Get rid of those. We don't need them. I imagine that's a pretty big problem when that happens, so, you know, that's it. I just want to destroy planets, alright? That's all I want to do. And I, for some reason, don't think Space Age is going to allow me to do that. Because, you know, it's actually half it is that, like, I make factories on planets, and then I'm lazy. So I'm like, I want to just destroy the old factory, and so I feel like it would be really satisfying if I destroyed the entire old factory by destroying the planet it's on, you know? That's fundamentally what it's all about, alright? Alright, so we got this build here. We're effectively doing this resin build. Why don't I make some epoxy too? Epoxy. Oh my god, that's so unethical, I love it. Exactly! Exactly. They need to make interplanetary bug butt shooters like Starship Troopers. Oh man. You're reminding me of when I, the Let's Play I did for this game on YouTube. I did years ago. Well, it wasn't that long ago. Let's do 5 epoxy. It needs to be added to top level. Okay, fine. Do I have ECH somewhere? I hope I do. I know I don't have Calogen, but I also want to export that too. Oh, hey. We have our skin consumer. I do make ECH somewhere, do I? I don't think I do for some reason. Do you think that a demo? It has a demo, you can just watch people play it on Twitch, I guess. Not me though, because I apparently haven't bought the game, so. 18 per second, but this is wanting a lot more than that. The thing is, I keep looking at these builds and I'm like, man, I didn't, what's it called? I didn't module productivity because at the time I made it, I didn't have them. kind of the problem with these. I didn't have it, so I guess I'm gonna bring it over here and do it again. I know I have acetic acid somewhere else. This is currently what this block is gonna do. It's gonna do all this garbage. Well, except for the filtration media. That will happen somewhere else. I probably should make some extra aerogel then in this case. Yeah, that's a lot less phenol too, so... Phenol. Yeah, Factorio, why would we want people to try Factory clone? I mean, there's only so much Factory you can play. I know it's heresy what I'm saying, but... You gotta have some variety in your factories, you know? Melamine... I wonder if I had a good one somewhere else. Melamine... Where did I produce it? Product... So this is one of the bad ones. This is also one of the bad ones. This is also one of the bad ones. Okay. So I probably need to also produce that as well. But I think I kind of decided upon just making it on the spot, I guess. I don't know. Which plastic was I going to go for too? I think I was going to do the melamine version of it. Because phenol is actually pretty easy to make now. Because I haven't done the plastic thing either, so... I don't know, I'll see what I want to do with it. The plastic is also something I need to change over at some point, but yeah. We're making a block of... I know this looks like a giant mess of stuff, but that's probably because it is. Let's just go with, that's exactly what this is. It's a giant mess of things that I need to make. So... Anyway. Listen, I have big ideas, but, you know, nobody needs an idea, man. Oh, you know I also never did? I never finished off the build I was kind of doing up there, so... Maybe I should finish that off. Well, it needs, what does it need? Oh my god, it needs a lot of things here. What does it need here? Well, okay, so technically speaking, I can just delete the stuff I did over here with the rubber where it stands. You know what? I think we actually completely killed our rubber, if I had to guess. No, we didn't. Styrene? Hello? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to stop requesting these two things in here. And formic acid, I don't really need that anymore, so let's stop bringing it in. Actually, I already did that, so... Aromatics, and that's it, yeah. Because I'm changing this up a little bit. I actually made some here. Dang. I just didn't make enough of it, because why? Because no creamy latex, because it's like broken or something? What's going on? What's the deal with this? I don't remember what I did with any of this, but I left this half finished. This is supposed to be the next generation of everything, so... I'm just gonna let it finish whatever it's doing that with that build, so... That's not stopping until I hit T, yeah. What is this build? He says to himself. Oh, there it is. It's for this. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna go over there. It's like right beside it. I don't know why I'm over here. I'm like looking at it on the view, I'm just like, what the hell is this? Yeah, there's one over here. Okay, that one's fine. Why is that water? Wait, why is there water in here? It's still hooked up to water. I don't know how, though. Something over here. What? Drugs, guys. Where are they at? I actually physically don't understand how it's hooked up to water right now. It's something up there. Oh, because it goes all the way up here. Are you kidding me? Alright, there we go. We're all good now. We're fine. Fuck. Okay. We're good. We're about to make carbon fiber? Oh, nice. I left this build half finished, okay? Don't judge me. And this doesn't have any water either. Oh, that's because it doesn't have any... Alright. Someone needs to find the guy who made this build and tell him off. Just saying. So what do I do on the other side for this? Let's see. It just hooks up to here. Oh. I forgot to update your mall. Destroy my life. Alright, this doesn't have any of this either, but that's fine. I already have that there. Okay. Now it's all going. We're good now. We're Gucci now, right? It doesn't quite have enough latex, but that's because it doesn't have enough sap extractor buildings, which is what I'm going to do next. But it should be really good at making latex, and the latex I'll just bring into the block with the whatever the stuff it needs for the rubber, wherever the rubber is. I don't know where rubber is. Where's the rubber? That one has been a recurring problem, but that one's I'm basically fixing with this little adjustment. I think it's more to the right. I love using MK2 buildings, me and you both. They're so good. But I've effectively messed up a lot of my production though, so... because I keep making them, but I also disconnected a bunch of things that I probably shouldn't have, so... I'm in a little bit of a problem, let's just go with that, so... Dude, is this still going? How's this still going? I don't understand. This thing's a champion. I have a lot of formic acid here. Let's just go with that. I'm actually surprised it has so much here. Why does it have so much? I just want this to finish. Like, I know it's making stuff up there, but I'll just leave it. Okay, let's go back to the other build. Someone remind me in like 10 minutes that that's basically gonna fail, and then I'm gonna run out of rubber, but it wouldn't be the worst problem I've ever had. Let's be honest. Because the thing I just got rid of recently is I just got rid of melamine resin. So that is a problem in itself. So... I just destroyed it. I'm not going to use this titanium. 1 second. Or eraser. Get rid of it. All gone. There's no way I'm ever going to use that, so... in before I use it. But I think I'm going into... I think titanium is the one that actually uses something that I don't want to use. Where is it at? Oh yeah, that's the acetylene. No, that's not acetylene, is it? Is this titanium? Yeah, I use acetylene, yeah. What a waste, I know, right? No, I want to use the big binds for that. Because that wouldn't use acetylene anymore. That's the whole point. We gotta be picky. I see, yeah, yeah. As I'm saying, we're kind of getting a little bit beyond that. We've ascended. That's all, like, it's in the middle of a block, I'm not gonna use it. Skipping the middleman? Nah, well, I mean, on the other hand, acetylene isn't hard for me to make anymore. Especially with the turret I have for it, which I don't use. So, yeah, take it as you will. Take it as you will. Alright, so let's start this guy up here. So, I want to do... Let's see. Rankle, whatever this guy is. Let's see. Do I have enough? Yeah, I have more than enough modules for all this. Alright, so let's start with a good healthy dose of beacon. I have always a set of 3 that I use for everything. It's these ones. I don't even need to look at it. I determined a long time ago that was a good way to start every build, is this. Because it's 1.5, 1.2, and then 1.9, so it's always 3. Guaranteed. There you go. And give it on the very outside. Dude, I don't even know why I have yellow belts here anymore. I'm never gonna use them anymore. So sodium hydroxide, I may bring in externally. How much does it bring in? Sodium, yeah, it's like 2 of them, that's fine. I would prefer if it comes in externally, but I don't know. It's not exactly hard to make, though. Because it's always this, right? It's salt, and salt comes from saline. Saline comes from... I should double check to make sure that's actually fine. Drilling fluid. And slaked lime will be... That I can bring in externally. Because that's seaweed, and that is like, yeah, that's an acetylene byproduct too. The lime can be turned into more slaked... No, it's creamy latex. Wasn't there some build that used it in a loop? I forget. I mean, look at where I make sodium hydroxide. I'm kind of curious what I did for that, so... Yeah, this is exactly what I did, but I used the lime variant, but this is not what I want to do. Because I have the other version of it now, which is much better, so we don't want to do that anymore. We want to keep it the way it is. So I'm not sure what to do with the limestone. I'm probably just going to feed it into a byproduct stop or something. There's nothing I can really do with it. There's a lot of byproducts here, but that's actually coming a lot from gravel too, so... Because of the sand, but that's... This filtration media is going to come from somewhere else. Let's just go with that. So, alright, anyways. Back to here. So... Yep, let's go put this down. This may not actually need to be prodded. I'm not going to bother prodding that. Yeah, this can easily do 2 of them, then. Ash? What about ash? You may caps all you please. Shouting will not get you anything, though. It's all good. Turn limestone into ash? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Probably. I feel like I actually need to more, like, put this on the outside here. Yeah, it'd be something more like, well, actually no, I can... That's just the outskirts right here. But it's like 1 to 2 right now, that's the ratio for it, so... Or not. Wait, what? What happened to the ratio of this? What? Is it because I prodded it before, or what? Oh, it wasn't affected by the speed modules before. It obviously changes now. Whoops. I mean, I could just speed it or something if I want to. I kind of forgot it was empowering it. It's kind of a problem when you don't do that. Try speed. Yeah, you need 2 speeds for it. Now I can do 2 of them. Is right now 5 per second. It's making 6 of this. I think this is way too much. How much did it say it needed? I thought I saw 7.7. Why did I need so much of this stuff? I'm making 10. I'm trying to make 10 for some reason. I think it was just all the other stuff I added to it. This is probably really excessive, actually. I'm not gonna lie. But hey, who am I to question? You can never have too much, that's true. That's usually how I do my builds, though. I just go like, I'm sure at some point I'm gonna need like 15,000 of whatever this is. Just like that. That's my attitude as well. I just like, yeah, I'm like, I just want to have way too much of something, and then I can just like, it's a better problem to have too much of something than too little. He says, not considering the power costs. This would be 9.5 bit. So that's why, and that's why it says over here somewhere it's like 7.7. Actually, no, that's fine. Oh, no, yeah, it needs to have a bit more. I need to flip it. There you go. So, all good. To keep you make more, yeah, no, I know, and that's what I mean. It's also easier to scale it up because it's one of those things you don't know how much you're going to necessarily need of something. So that's why I like to do that as well. I like to just shut brain off and do that. Okay, there we go. I think I forgot to remove one of these. Done. Builds that you can just shut your brain off are amazing. They don't come that often though, so. Okay, that's fine. That will do the trick for me. Alright, there we go. So, I still need the resin, but the resin can come from literally anything. I already have the fluidized bed reactor, so... yeah. But I think I also said I need to make that too, so... but again, I will direct insert that, so... oh my god, these all need formaldehyde, like... formaldehyde, sorry. Sorry, formaldehyde. Don't yell at me, please. They're formaldehyde. 8? Wait, this consumes 22? What on earth does that mean? Oh wait, no, it's because it's not far enough down here. Alright, that's a little bit better. So this can be sped for sure. Interestingly enough, this doesn't accept a efficiency module. I wonder why, because that's not exactly... it's a 10 megawatt machine. Formaldehyde. Do I actually need any of these then? Yeah, I do need one in these because otherwise it won't do a full amount of that. Passive income grind set. You're a base sigma male giga chad. You are a cringe beta male. It's true. Melon said it has to be true. Sigma male grind set. I am poor and without melling resin. This is just the difference. Alright, let's bring some formaldehyde in. Formaldehyde. I'm probably actually going to bring drilling fluid here too, so formaldehyde. Because I need it for salt anyways, so. I hope that's actually still working. I should actually double check that, because I remember there being some kind of problem. Oh, it was Grodd, that's what did it. Oh yeah, it's going again, that's fine. That's all good. Hello, Mr. Whale. Passive income, grandson. Figured out how to beat lag from ore. Just have a decom planner in hand and it stops lagging. What? How does that work? What, lag from ore? Well, ore doesn't really lag, does it? Oh, I see. This thing is not actually hooked up properly. Oh, okay. And now most likely it's way too fast now. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. So if I were to completely speed these, nope, no point. Although, I don't know. This is fine. This is good. This is okay. Actually, no. Alright, we gotta do some science here. Well, I can't quite get it to do 3 of them, but... I could do it... Well, yeah, I can actually. Hold up. So it right now says no, but you could just give it just one of these. Okay, now you just give it all of them then. That's pretty cool. I like this build. This is nice. How many inserters does it need? 2 point something. Alright, that works. A little bit of an interesting build, and how much phenol does it need? 1 belt. This is actually perfect. Holy shit, this build. You know you have a good build when the ratios are starting to work out. I don't know why these are all in the wrong direction. Oh well. So this needs just how many inserters for this thing? 8.1. Hey, that should be okay. It should be okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. So, phenol, I don't even remember what it's called. I had it pronounced the other day, and I was like, I'll look it up in a second. You know what? Me pronouncing it also would probably help with me actually finding it in the searches. So these all need... Oh yeah, I will probably actually go up for these. Phenol. All right, we need a feed joke because of that. I remember that now. We need a disgusting, degenerate feed joke. I now recall that. I just have to think of feed every time I think of phenol. Right. That's all I have to do, guys. Just think of feet. It's all good. Why is there nothing coming here? That's because I didn't hook this up here. Nothing but highbrow humor here. I don't have a... Okay. So formaldehyde is coming in. I'm gonna need urea as well. Can I, like, throw it more over here? I can. So, urea. They're coming in. I don't know what to make this. I guess I'll just make it the aerogel block. There's a lot of things it's gonna be doing here. Let's just go with that. So I need evaporator. How many do I need for evaporator? It's just one. Can I just do this? Is this fine? No, because I'd have to speed it. I would like it to be in the radius there, but... Actually, I could totally do that, can't I? Null feet? Yeah, something like that. Are these like a... I think it's a odd... Yeah, no. It's doesn't quite work out like this. Yeah, I remember I had to like... Oh, whatever, fine. It's all in the name of having to... Wait, why doesn't the salt... The salt doesn't hit it over there. Does it really not? Oh, man. You know, I could just squeeze it together a little bit more. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. Because that makes it so that this is in there now. Yeah, there you go. There's actually enough space for everything to be here. No, there isn't, because... Well, actually, no, there still is. It still works, don't worry. Alright, and move these a little bit down. Don't even begin to ask what this is. This is a build of the ages. I like one at the bottom, right? Yep. Okay. This is most of what it needs. It's fine. So urea, how much urea does it need? Let's see. 13. Okay, so we're good on that. I blame the mod for enabling this level of spaghetti. I know. I don't know why the devs would allow this. I need small parts. That is too many small parts. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't do that. And before it actually gave that many. 8,000, 8,000. I'm gonna just send that one away, just in case. Urea. Why would they just allow this to happen? Alright. I want to get through this. Slight problem getting through that. All the small things? I know, but I actually enjoy it. I love when builds work out like this. They just look really cool to me. That's part of the satisfaction for me. Alright, that's enough salt for all of it. Not exactly. It doesn't need that much salt, I know that much. I know it doesn't need that much. I know it doesn't. And that one we could just put over here somewhere or something. And let's get some phenol down there. Phenol. Phenol. Where is it at? Just now that you know what I'm thinking every time I say it. Listen, I'm not degenerate, I swear. There we go. Now we're all good. Gotta have something where you can remember it. Okay, so that has that, and then I need formaldehyde, and then... Yeah, we already have formaldehyde here. Done and done. There we go. How many belts of this does it make? Basically one. It needs a little bit more of this anyways. That's pretty good. I like that. It's time to take a dab? Exactly. You understand me. This is what I'm all about. Alright, and then we just need mining, drilling fluid, and then something else, and then that's it. It looks really satisfying, these builds. Like, I just like the way they come together. I know they look spaghetti-ish, but, like, you know, it's doing, like, 3 things in this one build. It's amazing. I will say, probably not your average par for course for this kind of a mod for me. Because I probably do this more because I love fitting things into one block is more what I do. There you go. And I need some slaked lime. I love watching your ore disappear right in front of you. What are you doing, actually? I need to actually ask that now. I think that's the second time you said that. I've been confused, actually, both times. Yep. Right in the phenols. You're mining out more real estate? What do you mean you're mining out real estate? That doesn't make any sense. Ah, and we got lime. Alright. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, that one's fine. It just needs resin. That would be the other way. Oh, I guess I'm moving it the other way then. I thought I was doing something else with it, but I guess I'm not. And again, how much does this make for transfer belts? Yeah, that one's fine. Okay. So, that's done, that's done, that's done. What else is done? So, I don't have epoxy yet, but I feel like we should upgrade to the new recipe, because I'm going to at some point, and the other one is not prodded either, so that's something we want to do. But this means, Resoric Incol or something? Whatever this is, I don't have to export it from this block then. It can just stay here. Oh, prod me? Sure. You are now 10% more productive. I wish it was that easy, actually. I bestow upon you productivity. To be glycerol and oxygen for that one. I swear we were having some oxygen problems before. Oxygen. I think steel is also back too. Man, this is so good now, actually. Look at this thing. It's so good. Okay, maybe not. Well, yeah, I think it is still. Fine, concentrate. I'm surprised you can't actually use all that. Why? Oh, it's these guys. Oh, can't get rid of molten iron. Yeah, that's a different. That's a fine problem to have. I forgot it was like basically backed up. It's good. It's good. It's good. Yeah, we have a little bit of space here too, but I'm not sure what to put into it though. I mean, we could do collagen and stuff into that. I don't know. There's just a little bit of space here where I could do that, and also urea is. Oh yeah, we have urea here already. Now the other thing is, I want to actually make a bunch of collagen, because the thing I was thinking of is, where's the biology? What was it called? Like microorganisms. So there's a lovely one here where you can get, if you just put collagen into it, you get more petri dishes out of it. So oxygen is in the air. Lol, just breathe it. True. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Trying to make a huge base, but I need to mine ore to make it. You don't need to mine the ore. Are you talking about the ore patches underneath it, like the here? Because I just use ore eraser. Listen, I understand what you're going through with it. I'm gonna get some agitators actually. Oh, dangerous with pies. Did you really? Did you madman? Did you combine the two? Pie and Omni? Oh, okay. The madman, he did it. That's why you see purple, I see. I was wondering what the purple was when I was there last time. Acetic acid, I'm just gonna assume that's fine, wherever that comes from. I'm just like, I'm like, I do need a lot of collagen for that. I think. I mean, it's a 200 second crafting time, but there's also this phosphoric acid recipe here. I may use that at one point. I may just overbuild that just so I make sure that it's fine. Alright, scan. Let's do skin as well, because I don't need so much of it. Oh, that I will actually need more of it if I go down this road, actually. I'm just thinking of just using it in this build here, is what I was thinking of doing. Let me think. I think it'll be fine to do. Something like that. Doesn't need that much steam either, so... I'm still thinking about this one, but yeah. I think I need to just make a bunch of collagen just to make sure I don't run out of it. And I'm gonna do glycerol, hydrogen chloride, and all this. Because I wasn't satisfied with the other build either for that, but I don't know. I probably shouldn't make this ECH here either, though. It's not a major consumer of it as far as I've seen. And there's Nextlit plates there as well. I don't know. We'll see. There's also this sodium hydroxide and fiber, and raw fiber comes from keycalcs. So I'll bring keycalcs as well here to make microfiber. As I said, this block is going to just do a bunch of stuff, I think. Although technically speaking, I think that the... No, I actually don't need the microfiber here. Never mind. No, because I'm more concerned about the aerogel, and this one actually is just phenol and some other stuff. which I actually have most of this. I'll see what I come out with in the end. Yeah, because I know I have whatever these things are. Oh no, now I have them. There we go. Because it makes a whole bunch of everything, so this is a good one. All right, so let's see. Acetic acid. How do you find dangerous with pies? I feel like that's pain on top of pain, you know? Pain and more pain. Is it, you love pain? Well, fair enough. So when you said which type, were you referring to something I said? I hope it wasn't something I said. Pain times pain. Alright, so we get urea. Let me see here. As it stands right now, it uses basically a full belt of skin as it is. It uses about a fourth of a belt, which I have it here, but it's also it's using it here too, so. Why did he stall? Oh, right, I don't have a limestone drop-off. Which I probably want to burn. I might just throw it out, because I don't think there's any other byproducts in here that I particularly, there's tailings for some reason in here, but that's it. I'm probably just gonna throw it out, but again, like, it makes it like a minuscule amount of ash too, so it's like, yeah. I really hate coal briquette. Yeah, no. I looked at that one before. I really hate the fact with limestone, there's nothing easy you can just convert it into and just go like, and just call it a day. It's just basically voiding it, is what you do. Unrestricted item. I'll just say stone. And I'm probably gonna void ash too. I'm not sure if I don't really want to I don't really want to have it in this place, but it's already saying like 4.9 burners for this, so it's a lot of burners for this kind of a setup. But I have like we have biomass in this block too. If I decide to go down this route, actually, which I could just say biomass as well. Just say biomass is unrestricted. You could just say I'm gonna bring nothing out of here. The only thing is, like, this biomass is a part of the fiber version. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna just export it. There's two byproducts here actually, so I'm not bothering with this. It's not worth it to think about. I'm gonna send it away. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. The minute I saw biomass in there too, I'm like, there's no point. I usually like to try and keep the block self-contained, but I don't see a way of avoiding it, like, really well, so. And this is limestone. Okay. We might need more, what's it called, pickup locations too. And let's say here, priority on this guy. Okay, that guy's... I could just leave it here. But that's pretty much it. Like, I do have ways of using it up in the network, so... It's not like difficult to use up. It's just annoying. It's more of what the problem is. So limestone. It wasn't meant to be convenient though. All right. There you go. Nope, that's too far. Because I could probably... I'm not sure how many things I'm having this block, so I gotta leave it open for another place to go. I know if I have tailings here, I'm gonna need fluids to leave, though, the network, though, here, so... Let me just figure out how to get that. There you go. Do this one here. Something like that. There you go. Yeah, for this I could just keep it going down, actually. Again, I might be putting one more stop here. It depends, because there's already Calogen, there's whatever this stuff is, Rainfall, there's resin as well. So that's 3 right now. And if I put aerogel in here too, but I might actually put clear RF gel too, it depends. Soaked gel. Yeah, okay, never mind. It's just different stages. As long as... Oh, that's a fluid. Interesting. RF gel, yeah. As long as it's not needing anything else, and it doesn't look like it is. We might be able to get away with that many, so... Which means I could actually bring sub-denier microfiber here. I don't know. I have a suggestion for limestone usage. Oh, do I have a suggestion for it? I actually don't. I mean, there's probably something I could sink it into, to be fair. I could probably put into well, not creamy latex. I mean, technically I could if I put in the train network, because sap is really easy to make. This would actually technically be the best thing to put it into, but I don't do that, so. But like putting that in every single place is a little bit annoying, so. I think that's just, it's fine the way it is, because that's just what limestone is, I think, to me. Because you can get it for free from the soil extractors. It's just like, yeah. I think managing is just a part of it. Yeah, this is an old cellulose build, and that's it. There's also a bunch of unresearched ones, but none of them are particularly anything interesting. Because you do need a little bit of minuscule limestone, but you're like, it's always that choice of do you ship it in or do something else, so. I wasn't complaining and saying there's a problem with it. I just said, like, I just assumed that was a part of the design. I could make it into lime. That's a good sink for it. But I would have to ship in coke, right? So it depends how much limestone it's making, which it's not making a great deal. It's making, well, actually it's making 31. Maybe I should do that. Lies. More accurate than you think. It may actually be making more than I thought it was. Huh. Yeah, it's like, it's basically 30 then. It's also the wrong way. I'll consider it. I don't know. That actually could be put into lime. Now I think about it. Stone, sure, why not? Because it's like what, like that's 8.1 lime a second. That's pretty good, and just void the carbon dioxide. I didn't even think about that. That would be the only thing I could put into, but that's like, yeah. I mean, that's okay. I still have to weigh my options there. It's interesting though. Usually there isn't a good one. Maybe it could be added to planter boxes. Well, usually when I want to remove something from a block that's a byproduct, so sometimes I'll try and put into ash, which is one of the best ones actually to do. But limestone is really weird because sand, when you make it, you get biomass as part of it. You can use it to power burners, but the limestone, not so much. But the planter boxes are like really far out. But I think planter boxes require a bunch of other things. Are you saying like you would add it to like a thing here? I don't think so. That wouldn't really help anything in this case. It's like, it says limestone can't be, you can't break down limestone into gravel or something. Which would give it more options, I guess. If it could be, but I don't know. It's just an oddball, that one is. I could never figure out what to do with it. Could never figure it out. It's always just an odd one that you're just like, I don't want to do anything with it. I want to get rid of it, but it's like, burners are, I mean, questionably efficient on that and some other stuff, so it's like, yeah. How many does it use for inserts for this? Not that many. Oops. These are gonna be interesting. I like the looks of these. Oh. Except, I have to bring this out somehow. Oops, wrong way. I'm gonna say it's definitely more of a me problem. I'm gonna say that for sure. Just the weird way I do things, as per usual. I could just never figure out, like, there's always like a consistent one I can always throw it into, but the limestone is just, I never have one. But I think in this case, lime actually might be a good idea. Then again, is there like another way of making lime that's better? I think the only other way I make lime is like, is shells, and shells are not consistent. 100% U based, exactly. That's exactly what it... Keely calling it like it is. As per usual. Alright, steam. How much steam does this need? 13. That's a lot of steam, actually. Probably feed it down here somewhere. It's like these guys. 100% me. I might just put it in the middle here. Let's see. That's like that. And how much does it need? Let's see. This is a 13. This would be... I put down 12. Wait, no, just one of them is 600. And I put down 12 here. I need 2 more. And I probably need some water somewhere near it, but I don't know. You know what, I can just put it like right here, can't I? Yeah, I don't know. No reason to have it just all the way up here, right? It's really large. Actually, no. It could be like that. That's fine. Let's put it a little bit more up there. Should be able to handle whatever flow it wants there. Oops. There you go. Then just power them and that's it. This is a lot of power, actually. That's actually the main disadvantage with this kind of system right here. Should have centralized steam. Or there's that lovely gasoline to steam thing that we have. I should look at that actually. What's the power difference of that? Because it's like what? 28? So this is 700 megawatts. It's almost a gigawatt. You know what? This actually might be a good case to use that little cheating thing that we saw. Well, that was suggested. So like, wait, well, hold up. Let me see. How much gasoline is that? Actually, I need to see. Gasoline. Oh, sorry, no, steam. Cheater, I know, right? Not that one. We're all about the cheats. Not that one either. Is it this one? Yeah, this is
Hey,
the one.
wait a minute. You cheated.
You're right, I did. And I'm proud of it. Yeah, it's only 70 gasoline a second. I mean, come on. And look, it uses substantially less power too. How could you go wrong? How could you go wrong with this? This is great. This is fantastic. How could you go wrong? Factory Planner is cheating. I don't think monster meant to be played by humans. No, it's not Factory Planner I was talking about. It was this little build right here. So apparently if you have liquid nitrogen and you just turn it back into nitrogen and just keeping it going in a loop, you get steam for about like a fraction of the power cost, but you need to sink gasoline into it then. That's what I was referring to. It wasn't. It's not actually cheating. I just like to joke around. It's part of the mod, so I'm gonna start doing that more often with builds I have. I guess I don't have a compressor Mark II, do I? No, I don't. It's not actually cheating pure copium, I know, right? Listen, I can believe my lies if I want to. I like its style though. Copium or not. And give it some modules. I will need to get some compressors though. It's just a better way of doing it. Like, why not? You know, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It requires gas. Guess I'm gonna have to go down there and grab that. I think the only thing I was thinking of is just trying to think here. So, like, here's the thing. If I use an oil burner, right? 1 second. Burner. Or is it like called an oil burner? Yeah, no, not heavy oil refinery. Okay, I guess I'm gonna head back to think, because I need to go grab a compressor anyway, so. Does Calgen have a steam temp requirement? I don't believe it does. 250 degrees? No, that's not it just says 500 degrees. Does not have a steam degree thing. And so yeah, this will just make 150 degree. So. Good point. And now suddenly expecting when I come back from after 2 weeks, it's gonna become I'm like, oh, suddenly requires A secret temperature of precisely 265 degree temperature or something like that. I'm surprised this has continued to go, despite the fact there's no resin anywhere. Carbon fiber is near? Where do we get carbon fiber? Oh, you're at this tech, I see. Wait, are these considered a part of the same block? Why? Oh, because of this guy. I'm catching up. How many hours do you have in your game so far? Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter because you're doing a dangerous, so... I kind of want to go get more coffee. Actually, I'm going to grab coffee. I'll be back. Ooh. All right. Buy the beans of Java. I have a lot of stuff here, actually. I'm gonna let it do a little bit more of these. When I get a full row, I can actually send that to the bottom base or something, maybe. What else does this need? Doesn't have any mechanical parts either. Next slit is as well starting to run out. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Alright, I'll give it a... Let me go bring compressors to myself. How's my inventory doing here? Pretty good, actually. It actually made everything. So, despite the fact it's still missing some things here, it's actually doing pretty good still. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna give it some mechanical parts over there. Oh, I think I have them up there somewhere. I don't remember. I might just pick them up and put them on my inventory so they get divided somewhere. So I think I put like a... No, I actually just don't have any more here, so I'm just gonna go pick them up. So the whale can grab them for me. Because I know I have a few over here. I just have been avoiding picking them up. Okay, what is it actually lacking in though? Where's that? Control panels. And that would be lacking in advanced parts, right? Let's go grab advanced parts first. I've just never been able to get, like, that to consistently go. I've had to hand feed that every single time. I probably should have just made it in the mall, but I need it for other things too, so... Yeah. I could have had it, like, near the mall and then had bots able to pick it up. That's what I could have done, but... I don't know. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Dude, I think this has never not had this error, which is really weird because... It's not ever filled up. You know, it looks like it has something wrong with it. What does it have wrong with it? So there's no fish. Oh, is it wrong? Oh, it's wrong. That's why. I saw one that didn't have anything in there. Oh. There we go. I'm actually not sure why I'm able to do that remotely. That's probably something to do with one of my mods again. Doing something it's not supposed to, hey, wait a minute, you cheat, etc. Alright. Let's hop to over here, hippity hoppity, back to the... Back over there. And then I can do the rest of my build, whatever it is. This is lacking... What is it lacking over here? I can give it a little bit more even on top of that. Yeah, everything just doesn't have advanced parts anymore. That's okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna feed it a bunch over there, and I'm just gonna... I have 36 to me. It'll make a field, divide it up, and that's it. I can even like where is it at? The pump jacks. I can even give it like a priority on it because I only have like 3 left. So. F. Garfield says you cheated. That's canon. Yeah, it is. It always is. Except they were changing the coal color to brownish green. Why am I over here? Is that a real thing, by the way? Brownish green? Coal is black, though. Can't just remove that. Yes, extremely real. Ah, yes. I was convinced the minute you said extremely. Oh yeah, I want to see what oil burner is. 1 second. Oh, I have one. Oh, okay. I want to see how, like, how the difference is with it. I just want to know. Like, I know I'm doing something extremely unethical here, but how unethical are we talking about? How unethical are we speaking right now? So this makes 7,000 steam. What, just on its own? Oh, because it's in that. Oh, interesting. Do I even need this guy? Burner. It'll come eventually. Extremely real. Alright. Do that. I mean, I could just give it like a really intensely focused one, like that. So really, it just needs to handle 700 nitrogen, right? Something like that, right? Does this do about 700? No, it does about 62. I don't want to bring it up another one, because that's like too much power on that. I can just give it another one here. The only thing is I want to kind of, whatever, it's okay. Okay, now I can do it. That's fine. Just wanted to know how badly it would do this. That's a lot of water I'm gonna also have to throw into this as well. That one doesn't hit that at all. Actually, I could put that like over here-ish. Yeah, it hits all of them, so that's like that, and yeah, I'm not using all of that anyways. Hi, Mr. Whale. Alright, so oil burner. So I can't really see it until I get like some oil out of it, so I need to get gasoline here. Let's get gasoline, which didn't come yet because I didn't actually hook it up properly. Fortunately, I don't think gasoline is as readily available as I would like it to be. Because it prefers it in other things, that's the only problem. Well, shucks. I know I have it somewhere. Where's my, because I use it to refuel, right? So that's a good indication of where my gasoline is at. I ended up switching to petroleum as well, but I probably should just put acetylene into the trains, unironically. Actually, that may not be allowed because I think acetylene's a gas. I know there's a restriction on the kinds of things you can throw in there. Gasoline, acetylene. There it is, acetylene canister. You can actually put acetylene into there? Well, actually, we can look for it in the acetylene. Acetylene canister right there. Burned in a bunch of these things. Yeah, no, that could be burned in a locomotive. You can put that in there. At some point, I'm going to change them all to acetylene because I just feel that's a better one. But where's the fueling stop for this guy? Oh no, they got lots of it for that. Okay, never mind. I know I gave it like an ultra high priority, but yeah. I really want some fuel over here. Wasn't there a place I had fuel being made from? Let's see, gasoline. Yeah, I have it like all over the place. But for some reason, it's not particularly consistent. I just figured I would have had a bunch of it, but no. You know what I might do? I might just grab a bunch of it. I'm sure I'll fill up at some point. I think what it does is it puts it into the, it burns it off when it can, so let's do request threshold. There we go. Oh, one's coming in, so we're all good. Alright. I want to see how much steam this makes as well. So I want to see, like, how ridiculously OP this is. Like, I know it's bad, but I don't know how bad, so... I just remember... I remember the oil burners being interesting like that. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so how absurdly unethical are we talking about here? So here's a gasoline burner. Alright, so with this in mind, let's see. So if I want to make the same amount, which is about... I think it was like 1400 steam, right? 22? Let's say about this much. It consumes 300 gasoline. So you're basically, it's about 1/4 of as effective as... Interesting, alright. Well, okay, there's technically still a power cost with this. So it's not like this is free. It's still 200 megawatts. But that's not like the 1 gigawatt that I was looking at before. You know, to be fair, I'm actually not saving as much as I thought I was. Unless I put a bunch of efficiency modules into this. It's actually more balanced than I originally thought. I thought it was way more broken than that, but it isn't because of the power cost. Still, I'm gonna do it anyways. Because I have no chill. Alright, and then I need a... What was it called? The, destructive distillation? Oh, that's the wrong one. I definitely thought it was more broken than that. Was 200 watts, 200 watts between friends? Yeah, but it's not, I thought it was much more, I thought it was much more broken than that. I still think it's good, but it's not as, it makes more sense actually now. I thought it was just literally free everything, so, vent. What's the most expensive part about this? It's the, it's these guys. Evaporators are expensive. Particularly these ones are like 50 megawatts, effectively. Because, yeah, to do this, to make the 1400, which is what I want to make over here, it was 700 for it, so... I technically don't need 1400, I technically need like 1350, but yeah. Which is more like 675. Which that actually roughly does do. I don't need this one then. Alright, there's your collagen. I'm just gonna fill it up all the way and then I'll get rid of it. How many do we have here? Let's see. Inserters. I like that thing's style. There we go. Alright, so we got 2, and then this is another one here, so... That one I'll send all the way over there, so that's collagen and... What was the other one? The... resin? I think it's resin. Resin. Yeah, that's it. Just a new resin build for it, too. Can I... No, I can't just copy it with that. And Calogen. Ogen? I don't know how to spell this thing. Damn it, what is that? I've never used it before. Oh, collagen, I guess. Okay, I'm not even gonna try. I give up. I've been made fun of too much for mispronouncing things. There we go. There we go. Jason Voorhees doesn't have no chill too. He's the best. Calgon? I swear you're gaslighting me. That's not actually how it's said. There's no way that's how that's said. I'm being gaslit really hardcore right now. There we go. He just wants to slice you? I know. Interesting that the inserters for this are not fast enough. That's because they aren't fast enough. Huh. May need a little bit more than this, but... a lot of stuff for this. Alright. That should do the trick. Well, the collagen... Collagen. It's collagen. It has to be collagen. It's not whatever you said. Not Calgon. I never said Calgon. Never ever did I ever say that. The history of anything. That's interesting. I like the noise makes. Alright, is it almost done making enough nitrogen for it? I think it almost is. I think it's done. There you go. Now here's my overpowered bullshit that I just made, so it's like 176 watts for this. Now if you were to not have this go, it would be more like, it'd be a lot less wattage if you were, it's more like 50 watts kind of a thing. But in terms of entities, it's like a lot better too, so you know. It's literally just because I put this all down. Actually, it's almost because I have the... Yeah, it's almost like 89 watts. It's more the two diode beacons that are causing the problem. Alright, for the first time since forever, we don't have enough skin. What on earth is that? Okay, apparently we don't have enough skin. Maybe I need more? I don't know, it's like 90 per second or something, isn't it? I guess it doesn't fill up the train fast enough either. Some people playing Armor I don't know, Japanese mech seems too light like skiing around, doesn't have the weight of a battle mech. Correct. Have you ever played Armored Core before? That's exactly how it works. It's like it's a fast movement mech game. It's not stompy robots. That's someone asked about it before if I was going to play Armored Core, and I said no. Well, I don't have anything against it. I just like, it's not like a stompy robot game. It isn't. Nothing wrong with that though, but that's kind of what I expected out of it. So we make whatever this guy is. I think we're gonna need another thing over here. There you go. That's the one. But no, it's not quite stompy robots, no. And I won't get mad at it for not being that, because, you know, it's just not that kind of game. That's what it is. But there is no Stompy Robots because it's basically owned by PGI, so might as well be as good as dead. Yes. I'm very sad about that. Alright, epoxy. Actually, no, this is not one that we have to take out of this place. I forgot about that. It's used in both RF gel and epoxy. I don't know why I forgot about that. Okay, so glycerol, hydrogen chloride, and oil chemicals. Again, this would be better done in another block. And I'm gonna say actually, yeah, it is for sure. So I'm gonna just bring the ECH here. I know I'm not basically properly producing it wherever it is, but yeah, it's not being productivity or anything, but at some point it'll be changed. It doesn't make any sense to put it here, so. So you have your epoxy right there. Okay, that's a lot of really weird resources that you get it from this. Formaldehyde, not formaldehyde, iron plates. So I need Nixlet and iron now. Iron, Nixlet. I think you're already bringing phenol here. Oh, this needs limestone? Wait, what? Limestone from what? Oh. Hey, we have a way of using limestone? What? Okay, I was not paying attention to that. Interesting. I need kid calcs and something else then. Alright. I just saw Texas video on Hunchback. He's right. Beauty of a mech is to stop the enemy within seizing distance, shoot them with your AC-20 and load all over the enemy's face. Yeah, it's the movement is what makes Mech Warrior what it is, and it's supposed to be slow, robot-y kind of movement, not like fast mecha anime stuff. I'm not saying that's how all mech games should be. I'm just saying that's how, like, to me, a mech genre is, kind of a thing. It's the lack of movement and controlling it is like the main draw for me, at least. I'm not saying it's right or wrong in that situation, but yeah. So how much rank call do we make? We make more than enough, so that's fine. We got one of that. So just think about throwing 2 of these down. Calogen, though, we don't have enough of that, though. I would have to throw more of it down. We'd need more skin for that, so I'm not willing to do that, so I'm just gonna put 1 down. I'm just thinking about what else I need here. So I already have a rank call there, and I probably should put it as a part of that. Yeah, the rest of it could just come from whatever. Okay. A Japanese mechs feel like more like a power suit. Exactly. Yeah, that's pretty good apt description of how I feel about them. Yeah. Again, It's not to say there's anything's wrong with that. You're not having. It's not that you're having fun incorrectly or something. That's dumb to say. It's just like, you know, just how they are. It's just how it is. That's just how they be. Alright. Inserters. Calgen requires a lot of it, but everything else not so much. Oh, that needs like almost a full belt to that. Holy smokes. I'm just gonna give it like 5 of them or something. I don't really care. And it's just iron plates and Nexla plates, and then the epoxy could just go into whatever. That's it. And Steam Machine seems really excited. Yeah. Hey, it's had a busy day. That's all I have to say. I need to make this have a little bit more. Maybe I'll give it like 9,000 here. Alright. And this one did not bring anything in. Why? Oh, because I didn't hook it up. I was doing that absolutely unethical thing you told me about. The fact I could basically hook it up that way, but... It has upsides and downsides. We'll go with that. Next lit plates. Now that... Next lit plates are going to be a bit hard to bring over here. I like how Nexla plates is just some kind of magical thing you could just put into it and you just get, like, epoxy out of it. I love that. Great. Just somehow it makes epoxy. I don't know how, but it does. Great. Mech4 is really the pinnacle. It really is. The minute Peggy got it, it was over. It was just like, yeah... Now I know how Halo fans feel. I gotta love the magic of your grunge automation factory game. Exactly. Gotta have magic. Gonna grunt a bunch. Alright. And there's this guy. Oh, this is the key calcs. Yeah, so I was gonna probably make... I actually shouldn't have brought the key calcs here, should I have? Nope, probably shouldn't have. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Alright, we got our sponge upgrade. What else are we going for? I don't really need logistics warehousing. I probably should do the rest of the lead and nickel and all that kind of stuff too. Is there something else good that's locked behind on this? Slaughterhouse upgrade is pretty nice. Ammonium aloxetate. I don't know what that is. Antimony processing station, yes, that's for later. Arquads, no. Solder is good, but I can't really do much with that. Signal transmission, I forgot that's the thing. I don't really need that though. I kind of installed that, but I don't think I'm ever going to use it. Domestication stage 3. Oh, I can ethically unlock the whale now. Because, you know, we gotta have that. There's a mod for that. Zephyr stage 2. Water animals stage 2. I don't know. There's nothing really here that's like particularly great. So I'm just going to start unlocking random things. I mean, I guess I should have fuel production too. I don't use cooling towers. But I have to get it at some point, so... Microbiology, stage 2. Flue gas to phytoplankton. I don't know. I don't really use that one either. I don't even have the muckboxes at all. I didn't even make a single one. I still don't really understand what they're for, because everything else is cheaper than muckboxes are, so... I completely bypassed a thing here. And then we can start doing some of these guys. Alright. Mumbox is useless, it's getting reworked, okay. Yeah, I figured there was something with it. Like, the other one I haven't used is the, I don't wanna say the name of it, because it'll sound like something else. It sounds like I'm slurring, I'm slurring, but I'm really not. Not these guys. Something else. These guys. I haven't used these at all. The first 4 letters is something I don't want to say out loud. I'm gonna call them bulbous head bros. That's what they are. Is it for phosphine gas? Is that what you want to do with it? Yeah, I don't want to have acetylene out of this. Oh, I guess you could make ammonia out of it. Okay. So, like, I don't know, let's see. Oh, but you put budos into it. I don't know about this. There's propene as well, that's not so bad. Raw gas as well, interesting. How are things with the pain? Pretty good. How you doing, Silent? Let's say I want to make, like, a bunch of ammonia or something. Well, actually, what are gas bladders? It looks like gas bladders just has gas bladders. They just look like they're versatile. Chlorine, but there's not like something that it makes that I'm like, oh, I actually need that. I guess helium will come into play at some point. Maybe not. Like, if we wanted to do that, let's see. Let's do, like, ammonia. Yeah, it's this one. So you have to render them. So they do have brains with them too, and stuff, but yeah, it's mostly the gas bladder, I'm assuming, is what you want to get out of them. You get the cubs from here. Like, this is just tier 1, right? I don't know, there's a lot of setup for this. That's what I'm saying. That's why I opted not to do it. And it's 2 bedding going into that. The food is made out of all this stuff here. I haven't seen it. Personally, I don't see a lot of point of the optional creatures. Most people just skip them. Yeah, fair enough. Then that was an optional creature, I guess. It's mostly because the alien, it's only because if there's another option, right? Alien life animals are complex to create, and they have a lot of moving parts to the chain, right? That's why. That's the only reason. Wait, is that 29 centrifuges I see? Why do I want so much aerogel? I don't think I want so much aerogel. I just noticed that. I had like a bunch in here that I probably didn't need to have. It's like 29 centrifuges. I'm like, what? I could basically... I'm gonna throw probably some greens into these, but still. That's hilarious. I don't want them? Very interesting. No, well... I don't know, but I don't see I haven't seen a point yet of what they do. RF gel. If there's something that they do and I'm missing it, I mean, let me know, but for the moment, I don't see the point. Formaldehyde is right here. And then I just need limestone. And this is what I was actually thinking with the limestone. I'm like, why don't you just have it come up that way, then? Oops. Maybe the turret is really good at least, I'm not sure. I actually haven't looked at that at all. I just don't know what they're for. It's just, if I don't understand them, I don't make them. That's the other problem, is like, there's enough to be overwhelmed with, so... Leadership. The herds ever have a leader, inducing them to go against that behavior will provide another level of organization. Honor a new sovereign and the herd will provide even rare gases. So these are the two disabled ones, but you get a very minuscule amount of it. Very low amount. Again, I'm not far enough in the production chain to know how good or bad that is. So, this is socialization to make a few more cubs. Or what? This will speed up reproduction. It doesn't really add anything else. It just an extra cub for free. That's what that one is. And this one is healthy rumination. This will remove fiber feeding requirements. So this will remove fiber feeding, but it added key calcs. What are you talking about? It added, or is it this one? The cubs don't require fiber. No, everything requires fiber. Wait. What is this? Oh, wait, that's... So you give them key calcs directly, and then you don't need to give them key calcs in their food? Is it just so you can do it so like you use them instead for manure, I guess? That one seems exceptionally not so good. Let me just say that. Maybe I'm missing something here. Because it adds key calcs to the production of them, but removes it from the food. I don't really understand that one. I mean, maybe that first one is pretty good. It depends how bad deuterium is to make. It's heavy water. Which is sulfur and pressurized water. But that's not that hard to make, though, then. I mean, sure, it's a lot of water, but, like, you could... It's still pretty easy to do, I would say. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. I'm just gonna skip it until I'll keep it in the background, because I think it's just a way of making fluids to fill in gaps, I think is what it is. If I had to guess, that's what it is, so... I need a bit of limestone here, I guess. Limestone. Oh, actually, this has a size of 1,000. 100, I just realized. Whoops. That's all good, though. Alright, and don't delete here. Input priority from the other side. But I think it's an optional creature. That's what it looks like. It looks like just something, and it's because it's versatile that I think that's what it's for. I see the versatility in it, where it's like, oh, you can just make it into like whatever you want. There's nothing specific that the gas bladders are used in, because that's the only thing it makes out of it. Right? So I think it's just like you could use it to just fill in gaps of stuff. That's all it is. There's nothing in here I see that... Yeah, and that's improved gas bladders. Pheromones maybe that's the thing that you use it in. But it doesn't come until production science spec, so I'm just not going to make it until then, is what I'm going to do. I think you can make it early to make all these different kinds of things. Like, if you just need it. But, like, again, carbon, like, there's something better for it usually, so that's why I don't do it. Okay. This would be RF gel. RF gel goes into washers, so. The bees are great, yeah, no. I love the bees. I was, I mean, you can tell by the fact I keep making puns about them, but you know. Arquads I fell in love with immediately. I want to kind of make it go really intensely. Actually, maybe I'll make it a bit better, more than that. I want to try and reduce the power of this slightly. Okay, now it's only 200 megawatts. I don't want 160 in that. Nah, it's only 244. Dude, that's still so much power, actually. I'm out of beacons as well. I need to go grab more beacons. I thought I gave it a bunch. Did I not? I, for some reason, cannot get it to go that low, though. I feel like the green modules aren't actually, like, given the offset of speed modules, they seem like I need a lot of green modules to offset it. Let's see. Need, per second, how much am I trying to make? That part is a bit, I would say, a little bit of a discrepancy there with, like, how much I expected it to be. I feel like I feel like there's a diminishing cost of that, because it's like I need to put power into these beacons to do that. So I found it weird that that never changed. I wish green modules were multiplicative instead of additive. I kind of wish they were too, because I would totally put more in, but I'm like I'm trying to use it properly now, but I can't. All right, one second. Let me go look at the why do we not have any more of these lovely mini beacons? Alright, I'm just gonna hop down there and give whatever it wants to it. It's just advanced small parts, and I'm lacking a lot of them, so. What's your issue? Oh, great. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about this. Oops, I just destroyed... You know what? It's dead now. But I should have actually done that thing first. It's fine, don't worry about it. What was it trying to pick up? Right, resin. Whoops. And then I can also grab this guy. Are they both locked? Yes, they are. And collagen. Oh, good. I mean, we put that turd in there for a reason. If you don't like the queen production, just use the turd. You guys reset it later. Oh, that one. I actually like the Queen production. It was fun. It was different for me. I actually totally didn't mind that. I thought it was actually ingenious. It was actually a really unique one too. I had no problems with it whatsoever. It was actually one of the ones that required me to think the most about it, about what I was putting in. That's why I liked it the most. Alright, rest of this is pretty much done. But I have so much, right, because I ate the train that it had. That's okay. You think our quads are hard? Just wait for Pi SC? Nice. Multiple planets. It will make no sense whatsoever, but you have to go to multiple planets to get multiple things. Like, the cubs are on one planet on the moon. Like, the babies have to be raised on the moon. And then on a really terrible planet, the volcanic planet is where you put them down into there. I just gave Melon ideas, I think. I can't wait to bring the pain. I'm excited for that. I'm looking forward to that. Circuits 5, when? Exactly. That'd be interesting if it was just an overall update to all the entire Pi suite. I can't imagine what hell it is for the Pi devs to just like, there's like multiple levels of, like, what's it called? The Pi suite you can be playing with, right? Because there's like, people play with just coal industry or they just put in another version. Wondering if at some point they're going to go just consolidate everything, because it's like, I think I forgot to go get something. Whoops. I meant to go grab some. I don't have anything here. What on earth is the deal with this? Oh, right. Hey guys, remember when I said, remind me when I run out of rubber or whatever? I forgot about that. You remember that time I said the thing, and then yeah, that happened? Yeah. It was good times. It looks like I may not have enough, well, no, I'll have enough. It'll be fine. Remember the time, guys, I said the things and the stuff? Formaldehyde? No, it's not formaldehyde. Do you guys remember the time I did terrible things? So let's do latex. Oh, it's all the sap I have. Oof. Oh god, I want the beacons at least. Where? What beacons? Alright, I gotta take these out somewhere. I don't even know where. Come on, whale. Where's the whale? Dude, that whale's such a slacker. Okay, I know how to somewhat solve this. Whatever, I'm just gonna send it back. Whatever, I'm sending it, I'm bringing it all back with me. Hey, you're serious? Of course. The Arquad chain, I don't think it's hard. You just gotta think about it real hard, that's all. You just have to, you have to anticipate RNG. And the way I deal with RNG is I just excessively roll the dice. I always feel if you roll the dice enough times, yeah, there's a reasonable chance you'll get it. It was fun, Arquads? Yeah, they were fantastic. Where's the whale? Okay, oh no, the whale's right here. I'm gonna have this guy come more often now. There's actually no reason for him not to come over. I guess I was trying to prevent him from dying to, like, something random. Actually, is it still making stuff here? It is. I guess I could do... Nah, I'll just leave it. It's okay. I completely forgot I messed that up, though. So we got latex up here? Yep. Do I actually use phenol here? I do-ish. Because the way I figure this entire build is going to go... Oh my god, this is a lot of formic acid that I want to actually put into something, actually. Styrene is good, aromatics is good. Those are the only two that I actually need here, so it's all good. Last stream equals long stream? Maybe, actually. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I mean, yesterday's was pretty long. I did like, what's it called? I went for like, 8 hours or something, didn't I? I have a little bit to do tonight, but that's okay. We can bake it, we can let it wait. Okay, it was good. I'm checking out my my fuel every once in a while. And just make sure this is going, because I want the formic acid to go through. I have a lot of latex here. I want to somehow get rid of it. Because I know I have some up here somewhere. I don't remember where it is. It was the actual latex build I had earlier, so... Yeah, this is right... Oh god, I have a ton of it. Alright, I know how to do this. 1 second. I have a... yeah, one over here. Because I... 1 second. Just... For now, do that. Alright, get rid of these. Oops, not that. This gets me a bunch of beacons back and everything, so I'm like, it works out. I mean, seaweed is full. Oh, because I don't have personal logistics on. Making my friend the whale come over. What should we call him? He needs an actual name. I feel like we're not that evil to give our not give our whales a name. Okay, no, we totally are, but you know. We need some of it. More new D&D players to come in with a crazy high starting stats and show they roll for stats like 500 times to get the best rolls. You know, ironically, that reminds me of when I play RimWorld. I have prepare moderately, which is I always feel like prepare carefully is like cheating because it's like 1 second, this has to go over this way. I feel like prepare carefully is always cheating because it's like you could change the stats, right, of things, but you're supposed to be playing within the game's rules, right? But you could basically play prepare moderately, which will just keep re-rolling it until you get like specific criteria that you want. Which always feels like less cheating, but still it's not really. Because it's like, you could go get some really crazy stats on a character, you just have to like roll the dice like a thousand times or something, and then you get like the one character that has like, oh hey, he's like tough and like nimble and this and has like passions in just coincidentally the things I want to do, you know? I do that too. I'll admit. I do that. I'll be the first to admit. I mean, I know me cheating, who would have thought? Nah, that's as far as I go with that though. I was talking about RimWorld. Good old RimWorld. Alright, we don't have a lighted power pole, who would have thought? Alright, technically we have everything we need. I just need to get rid of, like, limestone or something somehow. Is there, like, something where somewhere that takes seaweed that I could just give it to? Or will Mr. Whale come over? Okay, I could just drop the limestone off over here somewhere. There we go, that works out. Alright, this will be latex. See, my thing is I want to actually add more of this stuff too. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go grab a bunch of rubber. I'm just gonna give it to the top, where is it at? I actually don't know where my train is. It's right below me. I'm gonna give it to the advanced parts just so they go. Unfortunately, a train arrived, but is going to be sadly disappointed because I just took everything from it. Actually, it doesn't need that much. For chemical science? Oh yeah, it doesn't actually use that much. I forgot about that. Who doesn't cheat? I don't like removing challenge from stuff. That's the only thing, so... Not necessarily a big fan of that, personally. Wait. Oh, it's supposed to be here. I guess rubber was never supposed to come into here. Oh, interesting. I may have dropped off to in the wrong place the entire time. Suddenly this this build is very barren now. Amazing. But I want to increase my rubber because I actually just doubled the amount of latex I make, so nice. What did I just finish? I don't remember. Oh, I think I did fuels. That's what I did. I kind of haven't really looked at the rest of the stuff I was doing, so. We don't need any of this now. What was that steam for? Why do I feel like I didn't do something right with the steam? Oh, it's because this was coming out with steam and I decided to do something with it. Well, I guess I'm gonna vent it now. That makes sense. Because I guess I figured if one thing was doing something, then the other thing would be doing something with it too. But I'm gonna need new water for it. Pump jack. Well, that's gonna need some speed modules into it. Yeah, that'll do it. So this makes, what is it? 100 polybutene or whatever that is. And I'm going to increase this, actually. Actually, can I just... Wait, do we have a level 2 heavy oil refineries? 1 second. Heavy oil refinery. Product, how many do we have? 10. Alright. Can you prod these? No. What I'll do is I'll start with this and I'll see what else I need after that. I'm definitely gonna need more multi-purpose crackers though. What was that shark that just visited you? It was a giant space whale that picks up my trash. So all the trash I had for before. It picked it up, but I've been tearing up this thing, so I actually had another run ready, which is why I have it here again. But it just every 300 seconds I set it to come over and pick up everything I have. That's what it does. A trash whale, dedicated gotcha player. I know. One of the best, one of the finest. Thanos flying ships, yeah. Well, we don't need these anymore. Aromatics is still good, this is good. Drilling fluid and this is fine. I need to give this a high priority, actually. Because I want to get rid of the, whatever this, formic acid, so I want to get rid of it. Waiting for them to come over here, because I want to see if I can get one better belt. We'll see when it comes over. Maybe. I hope. Is that carbon black? Yeah, it's carbon black. Alright. And titanium is just whatever, so... I'm surprised I still have enough, actually, I don't need... Well, no, I do need those. Never mind. I have a lot more space here than I thought for this kind of stuff, so... Oops, that would be something completely different. Yeah, that's all good. I have a lot of really weird stuff here, but yeah, this is from before. It's like, yeah, splitting it out was actually probably one of the better things I ever did. That's fine. No more formic acid. Is what I mean. Like a lot of these builds, like even with my UPS kind of like hovering on 60, it's gonna become better. All right. What's the issue with it now? Not enough phenol. Well, it's right there, so. My phenols. Where do I put that in? So let's see, what does each one need now? Transfer belt wise. That's just barely enough for, oh man, that's barely enough for half a belt of that. Interesting. Alright, a few more upgrades are required, but it makes in the end a full transfer belt of rubber, so that's pretty good. Oops, that's not the right upgrading one. There's a lot that comes into this, okay. I still have enough though, we're still good. Alright, the rest of the carbon black should be fine. I don't think it needs a whole lot of it, does it? Yeah, a little bit. That's gonna also have to be upgraded. Oh well. There's a lot going on here, actually, now. Let's see. Might as well just upgrade it, though. Done. There's a lot here. But these are gonna have to also be sped as well. I might as well just... I'm thinking of just speeding them, but then again, it needs a lot of water, actually, for it. I'll just give like 2 things for that, so... So we're gonna C3. Good luck, friend. I don't know what C3 is. There's my space whale again. I definitely need to do something separate with this. Let's see. How much latex does it need? Let's see. That's in question, actually. This may not be fast enough now. But I may, what's it called? I may put one of these ones down. I'll see how that one does. Is that doing pretty much a full belt now? How's it doing? It's having more trouble just dropping it off for some reason. I don't even know why. I might just give it like 2 more over here. And there you go. Now it does a basically full belt, so it's good now. Okay, that's all it needed. That's it. And suddenly now our rubber production has kicked up to effectively 30 a second now. Which is what I wanted to do. Well, okay. It hasn't yet because this guy needs to be improved. Sorry, I'm very close though. These are actually the same size. That's kind of cool. I just realized that they're effectively good size for this. Okay. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Mini beacon. Speed module. I don't think I need these anymore. Really tiny one. How much is the bank? 220, too much. 800, 180, that'll do. Because I think it did like 170 or something, right? No, 164, but still that's good. That's a good number. Alright, that's all we need to do. That's it. We're all good. That's blue. Oh, it's blue circuits? Oh, those are gonna be great. I think I saw them somewhere up there, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything with the steam. There's nothing good to do with it, so. And the only thing I have to look at is... Yeah, it basically just has way too much latex there, so... This build is just effectively done, because I just moved it all up there, so... But it's a lot more rubber than we were making before, let's just say that. This is like huge amounts of rubber. What's this one for again? It's this, I think this is the what used to be, yeah. From the gas will leave at some point. That's it. Okay. What were we doing last time? I don't remember. Oh yeah, we were finishing up this guy. We apparently don't have any more efficiency modules. What did I use those on? I don't even remember. Alright, let's go make some greens, I guess. I might need a few more. Oh, you know what it did? No, it didn't steal them. I don't know what it did with them, actually. It's, we have everything but the electronics Mark II. We have 8 beacons too, so those are also kind of, I'm not gonna say they're running out, but they're definitely not in a good state. I think there's lacking advanced parts, but I just upped the production greatly, so. One thing I really want to expansion is better module system. Imagine custom module types that size speed, prod, and green. You know, they should have, like, modules for, like, turrets, right? You should be able to module, like, spend power to make artillery faster, or, like, laser turrets stronger, or, like, take up less power or something. Why don't we have that? Just saying, if anyone from Woob is listening, there's an idea for you. Because for production buildings, all you really care about is the amount, the productivity modules and the speed modules is all you really care about. Efficiency, maybe a little bit. I'm also hoping they overhaul the beacon system for vanilla Factorio, because I can't handle vanilla beacons anymore. So that's the other thing I really want from it too. But I don't know what other modules you would want, actually. Because efficiency does power and pollution. Then you have speed for the amount that a building makes. And then you have productivity, which is extra products. So. Have you tried Bob's modules? Isn't that just stronger versions of his existing modules? Bob's modules. Raw speed module offers speed bonus with no negative effects, 8 tiers. God modules offer all bonuses. That seems really overpowered. Raw productivity. Pollution creating and pollution cleaning modules. Yeah, I don't know. Do you prefer AM/FM beacons or SE beacons? Good question. I actually prefer the AM/FM beacons, actually. I think they're both good. They're both way better than vanilla. Let's go with that. But the AM/FM beacons, I like the fact that I have to think about it a bit more. I definitely have to think about it way more when I make something for it, so. I think I am a bigger fan of the AM/FM. It was a good idea for it. They are really great. They're strong, but they're fair. All right, I'm making those, so let's head back up. All right, please enter train. We need Ulrich Man in base SC. I want to be an Ulrich Man in Space Age. Sorry, it's not SC. Sorry, SA. I keep mixing up things. We have several abbreviations now. We have PY, SE, SA, BA for Bobs and Angels. What else is there? K2. Everything is 2 letters in this, so. Are there any additional beacon tiers and pies? Yes. There is a bacon tier. Where is it at? Bacon. Right here. But if I had to wait for this would come too late. But that's it right there. It's like 2 sciences ahead. It is far and wide in the future. Dude, this entire build is like 2 gigawatts right now. This is ridiculous. I might just actually lower some of the diet beacons actually over here. And just, you know, I might be content with just making it outside of the beacons actually. It's just too much power right now. Here's what I might do. I might do something like Where is it at? So if I just gave this efficiencies, yeah, it becomes 28 centrifuge Mark IIs. So remember, we're trying to make about 1 a second is what we're trying to do. I don't even know. It's a module that would increase byproducts. Oh yeah, that would be kind of neat. But byproducts is strictly a modded thing. That is not a thing that base Factorio does currently. There is not that concept, really. How many centrifuges do we have? Let's have a look. Oh. Right, I'm a mutagenic infusion man. Because I have no more centrifuges. That's one of the problems I have is, yeah, I don't have enough of them. I may have to go feed it some, I don't know, I'll have to see. Or a module that would add +1 or +2 range to a beacon. Yeah, but I feel like SC or Pies does a better job with that, because it's just like, you have long-range beacons, so you're not just placing squares around everything. And also, there's only 2 module slots in like a vanilla beacon, or is it 3? It's one of the 2, right? So it does make it kind of crappy about that, I don't know. There's a lot of things you can do. A system could be interesting. Certain acidic fluids will corrode your machines. Yeah, interesting. It's like, I want to do this. So this would be a 3 beacon. How about a 4 beacon? Yeah, that can't do that, so do 5 beacon, 3 beacon for this. I'm gonna just try and give it 2 of these, and we'll see how it goes. 1 second. Give it a minuscule speed upgrade, and then try and efficiency it all the way. So if I do it like this right now, this is right now... Oh wait, this doesn't count right now. 1 second. It's 4.2, so I would have to double this. Do I have to double it up? Is it 0.8? Yeah. I'd have to double this up, and then that would effectively work. I'm gonna need more centrifuges than this, though. But this would be enough for what I want for my purposes. And then I'd just give it greens in the rest of them. Yeah. Yeah, 131 megawatts, and then this one I'll just make like some really small beacons. There's still like plus 120. Oh, that's because I don't have them powered by anything. Sorry, I'm like complaining about it. I'm like, oh wait, it's because I didn't do it right. Can I do like a one that's like a slightly larger one or what? It's like this maybe? Yeah, they're still plus 66%. Like they're, I don't know. I really hate the greens. Like it's just I can't. I might as well just make more machines for it. It's like the oxygen furnaces, right? It's just you cannot combine speed with efficiencies. I just never have good luck with it. I don't know. I'll give it a couple more here just to satiate my hunger for less power. And there you go. I got to like a little bit less than that, so it'll be like, it's still like okay, you know what it is? It's the hold up, 40, 1 second. This the greens are not really worth it, I'm gonna say. Do you know why? It's because the beacons have power too, and by offsetting with less power, it just doesn't make any sense. Because I'm looking at this right now, and this is effectively like 1 gigawatt. Because this side is gonna have it too, right? Because it's basically 1 gigawatt. So I basically spent all these modules for what? To lower it by a little bit. So I'll give it a slight bit maybe, but yeah, 8 gigawatts and that's it. Actually, yeah, it's actually less power now. When I remove the greens, they're just not worth it to put into these things, actually. To put into the intense beacons, at least. I don't even think that's worth it. You're not really saving that much power. Okay, maybe that one was worth it, but... I don't know. What's the setup for speed? I gave it, it's 0.6 and 0.9 efficiency, so it's like a 0.15. But I'm doing that to try and reduce the amount of entities I need for this, but yeah. I don't know, at a certain point, if power doesn't become a problem, but again, I'm like kind of on the cusp of it, I guess. It's like, I feel like, you know, I should just throw down another power setup for it, so... Sap. Yeah. Oh, we've now hit the thing over there. That just barely cuts that off. I'll just put one over here. I'll start doing some more builds for this. Are you basically just doing sap power? Yep. And nothing but. Nothing but sap power. I will admit that this does help it a lot to do this. I'll be the first to admit it helps here, but not anywhere else really. Yeah, I could just do this. This is fine. Nothing but sap power. I don't need that. We're gonna need some more centrifuges though. Since sap power is 100%, why do you care about power usage? Because, I don't know. Part of me is trying to actually use the green modules efficiently and not just throw down, not just throw down, what's it called? More buildings every time I want to do something with it, but I realistically, I think I should give up on that. It's just a pipe dream at this point. You are correct. I should just make more power. It's really like if efficiency modules are stronger, I guess I would try and use them more, but they're good for, okay, I'm gonna say they're good for fuel buildings, they're just not good for building buildings. Let's go with that. Where's the sap farm? I try and make it on the spot. This is my power production right here. This is how I do it. And it works really well. But I do need to have like a great abundance of sap buildings for every time I do that. Alright, it's about time we figured out where our mechanical parts went. We have a problem with control panels because of what? Oh, right, it's this thing, and it's not working properly. I messed up something with it, I don't know what though. No, I have a lot of it, actually. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not entirely sure. I think something got leached onto the line or something. I'm gonna probably check that out in a second. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. No, you did at the exact correct moment when I made a mistake.
You're a fucking idiot.
How will I ever recover?
This needs to stop. Now.
I know. It will not stop though. Let's switch entirely to wind power. I think, honestly, I think it would have been fun to actually use some of the alternative energy stuff. If this was my second go-around, I probably would have done more of it. I would say I kind of didn't build the infrastructure. I wasn't really prepared for it. Again, it's one of those things you're overwhelmed with so many things to learn when it's your first time doing a mod like this, so. That's really what it comes down to. Because I always noticed it. I made a lot of wind before, but I kept looking at the wind and I'm like, I can't really sustain that. Also, that turbine Mark IIs are really strong. If I had pollution or a biter situation, maybe I'd consider it more, but I don't know. We'll see. I feel like I just didn't use the alternative energy yet, really. It's like, it's one of those things where I could, but I'm like, I keep thinking of all these other things I could put it into. So on the 100 times run, of course. Right parallel to Damsel's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5x run. So why does this have control panels but this does not? Doesn't make any sense. It's right here. Okay, have a good one, Whale. Oh, there we go. I just had both by accident or something. I don't know. I'm gonna get prod models because I keep lacking in these. I mean, I should probably be prodding these as well. I mean, it's actually really easy for me to do that. It's just throw a beacon down. Give it a bunch of speeds and then you're good to go. Yeah, this made it go like plus 70%. I feel like it's just a really easy addition, you know, just do this. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner, I don't know. I'm a slacker, okay. This is like what, like, not a lot of shafts, but who cares? I guess I don't have any more of these anyways, but that's fine. It's still making it like way faster than I ever did, and it's also prodded now, which is also something I didn't have earlier, so, you know. I'm just gonna throw these down here instead, so I can maybe touch on those ones instead as well. One second. There's also some other improvements that can be made here. Where's it at? Wait, what's the problem here? Oh, it's waiting for something. Wait, how did I lack in just one of these? Okay, and let's see. Some alloys. Small parts are here, I guess. Solder. I have no idea where that goes. That's fine. Give it some rubber as well. We'll see. Speaking of biters, what about a module that ingredient in Turret Mark 2 so they can reach far late game spiders? Yeah, that's a good one too. Because that's what I was saying is you could have turret modules. Well, we have a slight problem here. We basically ran out of resources to build stuff, so. I'm sure at some point it basically backed up on all this stuff, but yeah, I decided to. It's a Lacan. It's also a matter of the rubber. The rubber got kind of bad too. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go grab some advanced parts and then throw that into some machines, because as you can see, I have no undergrounds and I have no loaders either. So, but that was strictly dependent upon not only stainless steel but also rubber, which both ran out today at some point. But they're going to do much better today now because oh wow, look at that. Because steel, I made a better steel production. For the first time since forever, it's actually been backed up now. Simple things like that. Just the simple things in life. Guts is backed up. I don't really fully understand that. Is it just like because a train doesn't kind of pick it up or what? Because it looks like it should be fine, but I guess it's not. I don't know. Who knows? Alright. I'm gonna bring that all back with me. I can see them slowly going to the machine. I need a better way of making these, but I just don't have that right now. Or sorry, better way of, well, better production chain. Like I said, the easiest improvement was just to do this, so. I don't know. I'm leaving it the way it is. I don't care. I do care a little bit, but it's one of those things that's always nagging me in the back of my mind that I need to do something about it at some point, so. Alright, what do we got now? Let's see. Whatever, just grab my things. Yeah, at some point, like, we did something with, I think it was the Ulrichs, and then suddenly workers' food didn't become a problem anymore. It was just, it was done. It was like, that's it. You're good now. Oh, wait, we don't need that. How's the belts here going? Pretty good. I think I'll give it some better inserters. Unfortunately, I don't have any more automated factories. I hope that's going to continue at some point, but I have to see what they're lacking in right now. I could rearrange some of the things to go somewhere else. Okay, it's actually really bothering me that this is here. There we go. Oh, you know what I think that was? I think that was someone's art. No, it wasn't, because I was going slowly over it. I wouldn't have gone slowly over it. Never mind, it's not art. It was a holding ground. Don't worry about it. Whatever. You can't look at the past. You gotta look towards the future. Where's, Yeah, because I need this guy too, but where's some mechanical parts? Here, 10. I don't think I need a huge amount of them, but I do need some. There you go. Yeah, it just needs like one per each one of them. And this would make about 10 of them, so that should be okay. I guess I might as well go over there and give it whatever beacon. But yeah, it's missing 75 sap machines. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, it's like, ugh. But yeah, the way the efficiency modules are right now, it just ensures that I probably won't combine speeds and the other ones that much. Because it doesn't make it. They won't combine speeds and efficiencies all that much. Not a huge amount, at least. Alright, but this one needs to be, let's see. It does both, yeah, okay, good. There's one more over here, isn't there? Nope, I think it actually does both. No, it doesn't. Never mind. That's a lie. There we go. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to bring some more molten salt over too. Where's he at? Sorry, I forget. I have like one place of production here and I don't make a stop for it, so. I also have to start tearing this apart too. Yeah, we don't even use this anymore. 1 second. Just get rid of the salt. Let the bots take care of that one. You know, I feel like it's, I was gonna say I feel like my frames are fixed, but they're really not. I'm just maintaining that 60, I think, right now. I think I have a better place for fiber now, so we can also delete that. This is also gone too, so get rid of that. That's gone too. Yeah, we don't need any of this. This is all done. Whoops. Did not mean to delete that. Damn it. Come on. I don't need any of this stuff, so I'm just like trying to remove it. Or just delete. Why does my bots keep turning off? I'm not pressing mouse 4, am I? I don't even pay attention to it, but I think I'm pressing mouse 4. I've seen that. Okay, that's happened many times already. I'm not sure why it's doing that. I haven't updated anything. It's just something I noticed today. Is every time I look over, my bots are disabled. I don't think I'm pressing it. Mouse 4 is actually really out of the way. Oh no, maybe I was doing it on purpose so it wouldn't pick up all this stuff. Because like sometimes I'll do it in this case. Maybe I was just doing it subconsciously, which is like a new thing for me actually. Alright, we'll just leave this be. I just ate the whale. Again. That I've done many times. That has nothing to do with anything. Alright. I will leave those guys be. We're gonna need another place for a sap to be made. Like, I still like to have it in a container like this at some point, but yeah. Well, we would want it to be the new ones anyways, so. And these are all good, yeah. I actually should just get rid of all this. There's no reason to have all this. They're not connected anymore, so. They have one over here, so they're actually in range with the road port. Alright. And the bots could just handle that, that's fine. How many are we up to here? That's it. That's something else we're gonna have to do also next week, because we're gonna have to start disassembling our old base as well. Because that would also free up some UPS somewhere. Alright, slaughterhouses backed up, friend. Alright. I think we have enough. Do we have enough of these? It's missing 4 centrifuges. Centrifuge. We need some more centrifuges. I might as well just go put them down right now. So power's at like 44 gigawatts, it says. We don't really have 44 gigawatts. It depends upon how much the geothermal has. The hell is this? I destroyed this and it did something it wasn't supposed to. It's these cadaveric Arabs. They're supposed to be in a provider somewhere. 1 second. Stop trying to take them from me. I made like 11 of them and they can make more of them, but yeah. I was going to use them to make, I think it was acid gas, but now I don't really need that, I think. I don't know. So I saw that other chain, and it actually isn't that bad anymore. I have a feeling that the Arams is something, also optional. We'll see. Lacking something else here. Apparently that requires a lot of advanced small parts, and that's the only thing it requires. Alright, do I have centrifuges? Let's see. I have 1. It needs a little bit more. I have 2 more here. If I get like 1 more, then I could go up there and then we're fine. I think it doesn't require anything else in that build, so... Oh, come on. There's gotta be something. There's parts. There's gotta be something weird. There we go. Okay, there's actually a ton over here. That's fine. Alright, that's all good. The only other thing I want to do is I just want to get a couple of these guys, except I don't have any. Shafts has been a problem. Seriously? I mean, I don't think that's ever really worked, to be fair, so it was, yeah, it was this guy. Apparently we just need a lot more all of a sudden. Shaft. Yeah, I raised it a little bit with that, with what I did there, so... I mean, I could just add an additional one somewhere here, or just like, sorry, additional beacon. It needs a little bit more speed. I mean, I feel like I have a lot of it. Why do I feel like I have a lot of it? And what's it being used in? Ingredient. You know what I might do? I'm gonna just go fetch some. I'm gonna just bring it back into the mall and that's it. Well, I'll just put it in my inventory and that's it. I was hoping to finish up the gel, but I'll see in a minute. I may cut it off actually in a minute here, because I need to go do some stuff today, I think, and some other... I got all day tomorrow, but still. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it. Alright, we'll just do that. It'll take whatever I need to out of it. I mean, how much do I have left in that build, actually? Let me have a look first. Because you know what the worst part about this is? It's going to be really jarring, because I'm going to come back to this like 2 weeks later. I'm going to be like, what on earth was I doing? Gonna ask the important questions. The gel is... how much did I finish for this? So I finished this, and I'm basically almost done that. Even though it doesn't really work properly. Yeah, I got too much to do on this one. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna cut off there. That's where we'll leave it off then. That'll be fine. So, let's go raid someone. I think I'm done for now. We'll be back, well, so, okay. So, again, I'm not here until, what's it called? I will be back in 2 weeks. So, but I'll probably do Friday. Good night, Kiet. Thank you very much. But it's good. We're making progress, but we'll have to make it more progress is what we have to do. So, more progress. Have a fun vacation. Thank you very much. No, not until well, I guess it kind of is until autumn, isn't it? Because it's like basically first week of September. But usually I'm here on the weekends, but I'm just skipping out on just next weekend because next weekend I got to do some things. I have to. Well, I'm going on vacation, so that's what I'm doing. So yeah, I'm gone until 2 weeks from now. So yeah, thanks a lot, guys. Thank you so much. Loves and kisses. Thank you, Melon. Thank you, Storm. I'm just like I can't finish this build in time, so I'm like, it's too much. But I think I'm going to go back to regular like Friday schedule and stuff like that. I'm going to reintroduce Friday, I think. I'll see. I'll think about it. It depends how much BG3 we want to do as well. So maybe the amount of pie I'm doing is perfect, actually. You know, just keep it the way it is. Who knows? Hey, Damsel, thank you so much. Thank you, Damsel. All right, peace out. Take care, everyone. Have a good one. Bye. Love you.